Okay, I'm recording. Let's just get ourselves right on in there. Now, what on earth was I doing last time? I believe we had just digivolved Thorny Jet. Yeah, he had just reached his final form. I'll be real, he's a total mess, but I love him for it. I'm not even sure this is a bug anymore. I'm just glad he's happy. Stats are utterly absurd. Even though he's only level 1. A bug anymore, it's a plant? But he was always a plant. Not a bug, it's a virus. You're both just as funny as each other. Actually, Miss Penguin's, your one's a bit better, because a bug, a virus. I see. Is that doing anything in particular, Kyoko? Oh, I don't remember where they wanted to see. Oh no. Mire! Mire, where am I going? No. Okay, we'll go and head out in Shinjuku. No, we'll go to Kowloon. Yeah, fuck Shinjuku. Kowloon's in the Digimon place. At least I did some wordplay. Yeah. Talked about a roguelike. Now that I'm dead, I can speak. I'm glad it went well for you. The problem is where in Kowloon? So it's either going to be Kowloon level 4, or right at the back of Kowloon level 1. I'm not seeing her here. I'm going to take a big gamble on it being the back of Kowloon level 1. I think it's insane that this game has a "here's what you were doing last time" thing inbuilt into it, and it doesn't help. It doesn't help you. Oh, thank God. In my defense, Nokia, I did not remember where I was going. In my defense, Nokia, I almost went to hang out with Arata first. No one's coming on to you. Oh, don't teach Gabumon about cum. You know, this game's actually, for all of its flaws, been relatively normal with regards to lines like this so far. So I'm glad that we're still getting to see some new ground here, yeah? Like, good. No, I'm happy. Yeah, no, like, it's good. Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure her name being Nokia is not a reference. I'm pretty sure it's just a Japanese name / word. Oh my God, you are the worst woman. It's okay if he spikes my drink if he's hot. Yeah, you're fucking telling me. You've done a terrible job. Do you know how confusing it was when you introduced yourself as leader of Zaxxon and then I spent the next several chapters fighting various Zaxxon members who were doing horrible things when you'd put yourself out as a good guy? Like, as a player, that was fucking confusing, Yugo. That was well worth my time. I'm really glad they wrote that whole thing into the game. Wait, why is this turning into a Shin Megami Tensei game? Alright, I'm off to get me some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zaxxon and Demon hideouts. The demons broke up, so they don't have anything better to do. And I bet there's some freelance tamers in the Zaxxon forum too. Time to roll out. Okay. Is Nokia as a character meant to do anything more than shrill Japanese noises? Yes, but not in a positive way.
Oh, when I get strong enough to help you, they teach me all kinds of cool stuff.
Alright, let's make you nice and strong together.
This time, from which facility can you go to the Digifarm?
The Digilab. That was great. Wait, we still have her. Oh, fuck. Well, to the Zaxxon forum I go, I guess. I was off to hang out with Arata. I was gonna leave her to her own stuff. Yeah, like, this game has had things in it, but, like... I think it says a lot that we've entered, 4 areas where you can actually use Digimon. Like, properly. There've been a few others that seemed like they were going to be really cool, where the digital world was melding with the real world, but actually I don't think any of them had encounters in them. So... what looked like dungeons were glorified exposition hallways. It's great, it's a good game, it's a good fucking game. Do you know how hard it is actually to drag myself out of bed every Tuesday to play this? I think with a stretch and high degree. Like, I actually quite enjoy the gameplay when I'm allowed it. But anyway, false positivity. Fake it till you make it. You have an exclamation mark. Trying to recruit hackers, huh? Sounds like what the demons were doing. No way! Don't let me in with those jerks. This is completely different. I mean, for starters, that went like that because of that, and then what else could you do with this? Jeez. Get it? Not one bit. Hey, you explain. Our aims are different. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. In that case, maybe I should be asking you if you'll take me as an ally, Peter. No prob. See, since I gave you such a good explanation, it's pretty easy to understand. We did it. We got one guy. And that's it. Lori, I hate her. It's a visual novel with some light monster battling elements. That is not how this game was advertised to me. I was very excited about getting to play a new monster catcher RPG, and at the start, it seemed to be pretty good. It just had a bit of a slow start. But holy shit, it is a visual novel that occasionally goes, oh yeah, Digimon exists. That's right. And then you one-shot a boss.
A tamer group? Sounds like a pretty weird team. I don't have any strong feelings either way about joining, but wonder what my buddy would think.
Well, I think you and your friend should both join. Where are they?
Probably somewhere around here.
Got it. I'm gonna go ask them then. Come on, Lottie. If this all goes well, I get 2 members in one fell swoop. Yeah, I rock at this. Okay, buddy. I like the cut of your jib. What say you join us? We're gathering people to form a hacker group.
Making a hacker group, eh? That's a big accomplishment. But rather than assume you're just as accomplished, I'll see for myself just how strong you are.
Oh my god, there's a battle. And it's against an interesting little critter. Digimon. Battle. Good job, Ono. Knew I could count on you. Well, at least those 2 morons are here. Oh hey, we didn't one-shot anyone in that fight. And Thorny Jeff gained 8 levels. Completely normal amount. I love him.
You're more than just talk. Okay, I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader.
Same to you. Let's get even stronger together.
Hold on, Nokia, I have a text. It's from Big Man.
Hello? You? Yes, you. What are you doing? I'm starting a new hacker team. I just know you're interested, right?
Your hacker team? Why?
To become closer to Digimon, and to stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the Rebels.
Huh, sounds interesting.
Fine, I'll help you.
Really? Yes! Ally count, ding! +1. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
My group sounds like a pretty weird team.
Did I get your buddy?
Oh, so my buddy joined your team? Sure, I'll join too.
I feel that's enough members for now. I mean, look at us. We look like a proper team. Heck yeah. Operation Get Members. Great success.
4. 4 people. 4. 4. 4. 4. You know, I tried to form a club in primary school, and I had, Oh, sorry, Yugo's here. No story time.
行くんだろうな。どうした？そんなに驚いた顔をして。また幽霊だとでも思ったのか？
Yugo, I really need to know what your deal is, man.
もし
It's one of those things where when I finally find out his deal, it will not be satisfying. I have no faith in this game's ability to make Yugo's deal as satisfying as the mystery they've set up. It's probably the final boss. I just don't think that's true. He's like the only good guy. But I want to know his deal. Hugo is sad. No, yeah, we've got a proper villain set up, but what is Hugo's deal?
もしも彼女が本当に悪いハッカーたちと戦うことになったら
That should be fine. She had that one guy with a
守ってあげ
Digimon
てほしい。
and a Kabuteramon.
純粋にデジモンを助けようとする彼女を危険な目に遭わせるのは忍びない。
That should be fine.
それにこれ以上このエデンで犠牲者を出したくないんだ。また会おう。
Arata said to meet him in Shinjuku. I hope he hasn't been waiting too long. Whatever you do, give it all you got. That's how I became a journalist, you see. When did my mum start thinking she wanted to be a journalist?
It's just rude.
Yeah, I tried to start a club in primary school and I remember getting a bunch of people to write their names down. And I excluded one kid because he'd, like, beaten up my best friend at the time. But then he was really upset about it and everyone was like, "That's really mean, Charlotte." So they all wanted to be crossed off the list and I burst into tears and started crying and then they all wanted to be put back on it and I knew that they were all just fake. That's my club story. Oh wait, new chapter, right? Might just be HP Spacey. Pin those children. I think they're adults now. Can't say I've checked. I can't use the vending machines, man. Big Mamemon! I've got some good luck with these machines. Marsmon and Big Mamemon both being 5 stars is crazy. But I should hand them into the middle, man. I kinda wanna see what Marsmon and Big Mamemon are. He's on the 3rd floor, isn't he? Oh, he's here. Whoa! Yeah, I want to see your collection. I'm very glad they made his collection super easy to scroll through. Gummymon. Okay. Like, they look like they're in alphabetical order, and then they're not, you know? Great. Cool. Shout out to Big Mamemon. Awesome stuff. And Marsmon at least be somewhat cool? No. It's just your average DeviantArt profile picture. Club stories, I want to start a new society at uni, but I got too depressed to fill out the form. I mean, at least that would have potentially been a club, right? Jimmy, male student? That's supposed to be Jimmy, comma, male student? Or, like, is he a Jimmy male? Thanks, Mira. Not Eden. This sucks as a societal leader. I don't know. I'm a little nervous, shy person too. I need to. Something in front of my monitor, which is why I keep misreading stuff. I'm pretty bad at a lot of stuff. But I'm actually pretty good at reading things and being in charge of stuff. If only because what I tend to excel at is the behind the scenes stuff, right? I'm not very good at the interacting with people stuff, but I can organize behind the scenes shit like it's nobody's business. I think I already have that one. Admin? Yeah, I'm like really good at that. Like I used to moderate quite a large Discord server. I don't remember how many users it had at the time. But like it didn't even have rules when I got in play, and it definitely had over 10,000 users, and that was a bit of a problem. That was something I had to solve, but the annoying part came when other moderators who I'd suggested to bring in more for the people part of things, because I'm not really good at that stuff, started to like step on my toes with it, and it's like, fuck off. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm setting up. I just walked away. That's what I did in the end, yeah, because the server owner was a dick. So I was just out of there.
Yo,
Did know? I did know. That was the problem. So what happened was, I wanted to trial something. I wanted to trial the threads feature. What if he existed to be lorded over? Oh god, what an easier life that would be. But I wanted to trial the Discord threads feature because I thought it could actually work quite well for the art server that, you know, I was effectively running alone. Because it allowed each person to create a thread for their art to get feedback in, rather than cluttering things up so that a lot of people just ended up being ignored because people didn't realize that they hadn't been replied to. And like the other vocal staff member was just like, no, I don't like them. I was like, okay, do you have a better... No, I don't like them. People won't like them. People won't use them. No, I don't like them. It's like, okay, so we held a poll. The majority of people said that we wanted to try them. So I wanted to trial them. No, they won't like them. No, people won't use them. No, I don't like them. And it was fucking hellish because we didn't announce the poll results in public. So at times he would just, like when he thought I was asleep, I guess, he would just lie in public about the results of them. And when I'd call him out, he'd be like, could you not do this stuff in public? And it's like, don't lie about the fucking poll results. People want these. It was a pain in the ass. Anyway, Arata, hello. You're slightly better than Nokia, even if your outfit's god-awful. Actually, you're a lot better than Nokia. I prefer you massively. But Nokia's love of eggs is something special. Could you not accurately call me a liar in public? It was pretty much that, yeah, but he would spin it such that I did look like a problem, and I went from being beloved to looking like he was really good at doing that spin doctor thing, somehow, despite the fact that he was just making shit up. And it was just really frustrating, and eventually I just walked, like I just vanished. Because the server owner wouldn't step into anything, because I would say things like, look, can you stop him from doing this? Like, I will say, no, here are the results in the staff chat, and he will accuse me of gaslighting him. This is not okay, and the server will be like, actually, I think that you're both being problems. And it's like, oh my fucking god. She's doing okay, she's got 4 people. Or, Arata? Or, why are you both making conflict? Stupid mouse, just because the elephant's standing on your tail doesn't mean you need to scream.
今はそんなことはどうでもいい。オタクに話したかったのはあのスウェドってやつのことだ。もちろん覚えてるよな。怪現象や化け物のことを調べてるとかっつ怪しげな神城の研究者だよ。
Arata, I'm gonna keep it so real with you. I would much rather play Pokemon Blue.
どうしてもあいつが話してたことが気になって。
I should not be comparing your game to Pokemon Blue.
実はこの間
I'd rather play
痕
Pokemon
跡をたどって
Gold, man.
もう一度あいつに会ったんだ。
尾行されるっていうのはあまりいい気がしないものですね。
Playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth is a little bit like being addicted to heroin. Because I am constantly chasing that high of actually getting to play the game. And every time I get the hit, it's less than the previous time was. And I'm chasing it, and I'm chasing it through these story sections, and I'm fucking trying.
先日の異種返しというところでしょうか。真田新さん。
This might be the last stream of this game.
私に何かご用事でも。ああ、前にオタクが話してい
I
た
feel
ことが
bad
気にな
because
って
Slug bought it for me and I genuinely enjoyed it at the start, but it's like, I really... You know how most RPGs have a ton of story at the start and you're just like, okay, right, that's fair though, they have to set up a lot. Like Xenoblade Chronicles starts off with something like an hour of cutscenes. And it's still my favourite game of all time. That's because after that, RPGs tend to pace themselves. And maybe have dungeons? Fucking something. The longest dungeons in this game are 2 rooms long. It is maddening. You get like 45 minutes of talking, then you get your 2-room dungeon where you one-shot everything, and then you walk into the wrong room and you initialize cutscene central, and then you're not allowed back in that dungeon ever again. Like,
ついでにオタクの調査ってのがどういうもんか覗き見できればめっけもんだと思ったってわけさ。
the worst bit is the story isn't bad. I think if this had just been a visual novel, it would be so much better. If this was a 999 style game and you fucking remove the Digimon from it and you make it a visual novel point and click puzzle game, this game's great. But no!
あなたのそのシャリ構えた姿勢素敵ですね。それに私の調査に興味を持っていただいているようでエデン症候群イータオタクが知ってること洗いざらい教えてもらおうか。もちろん私が知っていることなら何でもお答えしますよ。あそこで出会えたのもきっと何かのご縁でしょうし。
He's not the open guy for how iffy he looks.
エデンからログアウトする前にイーターに精神データを壊されることで覚醒することができなくなる。
Like, genuinely, it was, oh, you've been following me, have you? Well, 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 and it seems like he's gonna stab you, and then he's like, yeah, I'll answer your questions. I'm chill.
それがあのイカれた病気が起きる理由だってのか。
Like, look at his face. That's not the face of someone who's like, yeah, I'll comply.
ええ、あくまでもまだ仮説ですがね。しかしまさかエデンへのログインが現実世界の肉体に影響を及ぼすなんてね。興味深いとは思いませんか。で、どうやったらあの病気を治せんだ。それはまだわかりません。残念ながら。しかしデジタルシフトについて
I just realized what
面白い話があります。
Sweeto's wearing. He's got a white shirt with a white tie, which is terrible. He's also wearing white trousers, which is something that only I have ever been able to pull off. Then he's got this black jacket on top of it that you'd think completes the look. Black suit jacket on top of white, like, suit shirt. Makes sense. Then you bring in the purple buff. And it's like, ah, okay, so we're not... Also, I just realized his suit jacket goes right the way down to his feet. You can see that in his 3D model there. So what, is it 3 sizes too big for him, or is he like the Doctor, or like, what's going on here?
もったいつけんなよ。実はデジタルシフトを引き起こすデジタルウェーブの異常には一定のパターンが認められることが分かったんです。デジタルシフトの直前に必ず 外部から何がしかの干渉がある。その後デジタルウェーブが増幅し、デジタルシフトが起こる。
I swear we either already knew this or I just don't care.
干渉？そうです。つまり何者かあるいは何かによってデジタルシフトがコントロールされている。そう考えることができるのです。
We could have reached it a lot fucking faster.
まあこれもあくまで憶測にすみません。誰かが意図的にデジタルシフトを起こしてるってのか。ご興味がおありなら調べてみてはいかがです。デジタルシフトをコントロールするな。それにしても新田さん、どうしてそんなにイーターやエデン症候群のことを。
Why are you so interested in viruses that affect real humans and cause them to go into comas that they can't wake up from? That sounds like boring stuff.
俺はどうしても知りてえんだ。あのイカれた病気の原因を。手がかりになるものがねえか、この辺りを探してみてえんだ。お宅にとってもあれだ、乗りかかった船ってやつだろ。なあ、手伝ってくれよ。
Okay.
そうこなくっちゃな。よし、行こうぜ。
Sorry, I got 4 texts.
Be happy if I power up here? Okay, I'll give it my all. Help me out.
Alright, let's make you nice and strong together.
It sounds like Sakura's still resting at home. I hope she feels better soon.
Why am I such a dick to my friends? It's boring when Sakura's not around, or that seems pretty random, are both insults to this poor man. I need to go to the station. Then where are we going? Arata! How did I manage to miss into that whole ass story? And I was paying attention, and yet at no point they told me where to go. Fucking hell.
Huh? What's wrong? Why the sudden investigation of an Eden spot? What? You detected a special network? Apart from the connections to Eden? Hey, hold up. What are you talking about?
No, I'm fucking out of here. No, I can't be dealing with this.
Huh? Come, without a trace. Oh, whoa, whoa. What in the heck is going on? Where in the heck?
Where am I? This is no ordinary network. It's much, much bigger, more expansive. Are these rapids in the digital wave? I actually genuinely appreciate a lot that my main character just went, nope, not listening to your bullshit anymore. Jumping into the dungeon. See ya, nerd. Thanks, Thorny Jet. I don't think the previous ones were plant elemental. The previous scissorings. As long as he can scissor you through dimensions, that's what really matters. I think I was only getting mints up to level 30. So she should be good to go once we're out of here. They're all data. Raposa, just hang out, okay? Oh, Gale Stone. Neither of them are going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, it was decent, honestly. Oh. It's fine, that's what I got the sleep recoveries for. Not too sure why these also recover 100 HP. That feels not overly necessary. Right, what is up with that one on the left? Yeah, I really need to get more spread moves, huh? Because that was grim. And I don't believe Thorny Jeff learns any. Galestorm 2, actually, he does get one. You know, that'll probably do. It's a long way away, but... oh well. Yes. Whatever. Okay, just damage? Cool. I can deal with just damage. I was expecting instant death. That's the way out. I'm very glad that I managed to somehow find that first. I do really like Thorny Jeff. Thorny Jeff is keeping me held together, right? Thorny Jeff is my rock. I love him. And I need him. 3 times weakness? I don't know. Thorny Jeff's forms, they've I've liked them less as he's digivolved further. My favorite one was Kuwagamon. Like Grand Kuwagamon makes me iffy. He's too human. Is that all this was? Huh. The classic? Yeah, like how can I not love Kuwagamon? That's the one who drew in a suit, right? Like that's Thornsome Jeffrey. Yep, Raposa, you sure are here. Okay, oh no. Can you succeed with the character reversal? You are the worst. feels a bit mean for the physical and magical attacks to cost the same amount as each other, when presumably Digimon that use magic attacks will be better at, you know, having SP. Catch D. Come on, man, that's a downgrade. I don't know how to feel about the battle system, to be honest. Like, I like it because I have character reversal. I think if I didn't have character reversal, also, why is Angelomon so small? Look at her compared to me, she's fucking tiny! But yeah, I think if I didn't have character reversal, I would genuinely be annoyed that there are a lot of fights in which one of my Digimon is just useless. Like the fact that it's half damage or double damage. I know that's how it works in Pokemon, but it doesn't feel the same here. She's supposed to be big, but she's heckin' tiny. I think it's because this doesn't play like Pokemon, right? Pokemon gets away with that because you only have 1v1, so if you've got a bad matchup, you switch out. Most RPGs, you don't have a bad matchup, quote-unquote. You wouldn't expect one of your characters to just do jack shit damage in some fights, and be absolute nukes in others. I'm gonna stand next to her, hold on. She's so tiny! Okay, where are we logging out to? Somewhere interesting?
Oh, やっと繋がったな。さっきのはなんだ？オタク、一体何をしたんだ？とにかく今からそっち行く。何が起きたのか詳しく聞かせてもらうからな。
Honestly, Arata, I went through some tubes. Like, yeah, it was cool and all, but...
なるほどな。じゃあ、オタクもエデン症候群ってわけか。オタク、あの時イーターに食われてたんだな。スウェードの仮説は間違ってなかったってことか。コネクトジャンプ。その体だからできるゲートってことだな。
Do that because of your current body is...
てか、悪い。あの時、俺がオタクを置いていかなければ。
You're alright, mate.
気にすんなってか。オタク
Arata, genuinely, I actually bear no ill will towards you, somehow. You would think I would, but I really don't. I actually quite like you, so yeah, don't worry about it.
しょうがねえ。エデン症候群を調べる理由が増えちまったな。暴こうぜ、この事件の真相。オタクの体を元に戻すためにもな。
Yeah, but let me pick up that shiny thing, yeah?
お、どうかしたのか？何か
Oh, that's not so great.
これは移動してきた先で目当ての現象が起きるなんて偶然にしちゃちょっとできすぎだな。
Well, I don't think it is a mere coincidence, because Arata was led here by the digital wave feeling different. So it probably led me here on purpose, because this was the difference I was feeling, and... No, it's fine though, coincidence here.
ちょいちょい人をびっくりさせやがって。なあ、もちろんオタクも行くだろ。
Please God, let it have enemies. Please God, let it be a real dungeon. Please, 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 please. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, this is your last chance.
目的ははっきりしたからな。よし、行こうぜ。
Why won't they let me pick up the shiny things? That's the second shiny thing they've shown me in a cutscene that I've not been allowed to pick up.
見た感じここも前と同じように出口がないタイプみてえだあの化け物をぶっ倒して収束させるしかないってわけだな
I'm sleepy today. Let's take it easy. It's more fun that way, yeah?
On a farm, you can play and train with everyone. Come on, let's give it a try. Welcome? It may be an emergency, but I'll still take your money. Sprite recovery. I don't think I have any of them. I do, I have 10. Farm expansion plugin. That's not the useful one though, right? Where am I? Where am I? This is a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Everything was fine a minute ago.
This is the end. Canon's divine punishment that will rend this world.
Things certainly are lively today, aren't they? Damn, the radio's out too. Everyone, please remain calm. I am a police officer. Me when I'm impersonating a police officer? Oh my god, there are actually enemies in here? I seriously thought it was just gonna be one of those hallways with a boss fight at the end. Holy shit. Oh my god, I've never been so happy in my life. Wooden boys. So true. I mean, if I get a couple of these and I'm able to get them into a Cherrymon, I may want to make Thorny Jeff into a Cherrymon. Just for a bit. If there are any useful skills in the Cherrymon skill set. HP Capsule B. Yeah, I definitely need those. Multi-recovery dicks. How much is an HP Capsule B? Oh! I thought C was like what I was on. No, C is the starting. Okay. Oh, A is the best. Huh. 250, 750, full restore. A little bit reminiscent of early Pokemon's 20 HP, 50 HP, 200 HP, but fuck it, we ball. What was the multi-heal dex? Wasn't that. Multi-recovery. Removes abnormal statuses from all fighting Digimon and restores 100 HP. That's actually pretty damn useful in the right circumstances. I ate wrong? Sorry. Oh my god, look at some GUIs! $20.50, $120? That's so wrong, I can't even put into words how wrong it is. Other than to say that it's very wrong. You can't just pick and choose, GUI. There we go. Multi dicks. Anything but that. I wish I knew why that concept threatened you so much. Oh, what's physical drain all about? 15 neutral damage to one foe, absorbs 10% damage at SP. Holy shit! Thorny Jeff, that's really good. Probably don't need half the things you have. I only ever click this one move. But you know what? Let me move it to the top. Yeah. Galeestorm 1 will be upgraded into Galeestorm 2. Like, I'm never gonna click anti-poison. I don't even know why I have it on here, man. He can pretend he's helping. Hello all, hello Ash. How is it ashing and or randing? So I think I was supposed to deal with Mence at level 30, right? Oh, we can actually go higher? Okay, well actually, well then, yeah, we'll go higher before we go lower. Sure. Go back! Fuck! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Don't care! Don't care! Don't care! Don't care! No! 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 Not a chance! I'm ruining my precious mins. Go back right now. Do you even gain any ABI from going? You do. You still gain ABI from going back. Great. Okay. Go back. Fuck out of here. No pandas. No pandas. That was horrible. Did a Chauncey have anything to do, actually? Yeah, I have 80 is required. But be as well going for this one first, I guess. A large amount of time napping today, we should have more snacks. We all wish we had more snacks, I think. Snacks are good. We like snacks. Actually, I may as well at level 30 go back down to Black Gatomon and just play that game over and over and over again. I mean, I could go down to something else just to get more skills, right? But I have an Ice Devimon. I don't think I have a Bakumon, but I can make one right now if I don't have one. Actually. Yeah. What a terrible personal skill. Whatever makes you happy, mate. Oh, I do need a name. I need a name for Bakumon. I don't know. I don't know how you name Digimon. Like... Clump? Yeah, that'll do. Good luck, thank you, I think I'll need it. Okay, so now I can check in my field guide. I can check Bakumon and the other one I wanted to check, which was Ice Devimon. Well, Ice Archery, that's all physical. I don't know what Spirit Drain is. But the other ones are all physical, so they're not very valuable. But Bakumon probably has some spells. Nope. Nope. Not even one. Okay, what about Sister Monsieur? It'd be weird to have two of them, but sometimes needs must. Get there from the panda. Fire, Destruction Cannon, Hell Crusher. Really, no. There's not really any reason to go anything other than cat time. Weird. Have rice crackers in solidarity with people getting ads? Hell yeah! That's what it's all about. So a Chauncey, you have absolutely no value. I mean, I don't know what this one is, but you have absolutely nothing to gain from going into any of the ones that aren't Black Gatomon. Right? Yeah, you already have Hell Crusher and Nightmare 2. That's all you would have gotten out of any of the others. So, yep, back into Black Gatomon. Weird. Those two are just going to be on the back burner for a very long time. Slowly gaining ABI. Seal right now. So you're hitting 30 and then going down, and you're hitting 30 and then going up. Which isn't confusing at all. Whatever makes you both happy, eh? I miss Stim Toy so much. Stimming actually makes me so happy, and I love rediscovering it after internalized shame. I'm glad that you were able to replace it. But Oppose is level 55, yeah? Yeah. And Blobby is also level 55. No, I keep checking them. I know this. And oh no, I actually don't care about it, do I? No. Oh no's just here because Rumpel is over here. Level 30. One day, Rumpel, just another 35 levels and you can come back to the team, yeah? Okay. I'm beautiful and smile when I see myself in the mirror stimming? Hell yeah. That's the positivity we yearn for.
Help! Help me! Please, I want to go home!
I wonder if I'll ever find out if Ash did have rice crackers.
Stride!
Why? This game fully healing you after every level was perhaps a bit too kind. Is this where I want to go? I think this is where I want to go. Okay, that's just some guy. Leomon, eh? Yep. Yep, sure. I've been to friends' houses and they've had dads that look like this. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Like, Arata, you could've just attacked. Leomon is very dadly. Yeah, it's just like that dad who's like, you know, insistent on chopping down wood and stuff, you know? Well, I wanted a dungeon, I got a corridor with a couple of mandatory fights at the end. It's kind of the same. I will say, it's better than I expected. I know that one! That's what Raposa used to be. I don't remember its name, but I know that one. Repamon. Instead of rice crackers, have snacks now? Well, you have rice crackers now. Calling them snacks is incredibly generous. On account of rice crackers being fucking horrible. Dark's good against light, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's not even the rice crackers are horrible, right? I actually quite like them. But they're not good. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean, right? Like... There's a part of me that I quite like them, and yet I would describe them as horrible because there's a part of me that always wants more out of what I get from biting into one. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a me problem. I think a part of me always expects them to be, like, salted, and they're not. I don't even know if I have an explanation. I just always think rice crackers are gonna be so much nicer than they are, and then I bite into them and it's like, oh yeah, it's a rice cracker. Rice crackers need something else on them, but then they become work, so I don't like them. Maybe that's what, like, saying that they're fucking horrible, you know what, I'm gonna apologize for that statement. That was unfair to rice crackers. They do deserve better than that. Not much better, but... I don't remember when I last saved. I do, it wasn't during this stream. A second screen of dungeon? I mean, it's still just a hallway, but... It's a Jeffrey! He has returned to us. Good job, Raposa. Scissor yourself, Thorny Jeff! I always trust a man with, like, one gigantic muscular arm and the other one's, like, normal-sized. Sleuth is a third screen. No, there's no such thing. A third screen in a Digimon Cyber Sleuth dungeon. No, it's not possible. Quagamon over Grand Quagamon? Oh, easily. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Thorns and Jeff. Like, I'm the same with a lot of Pokemon as well. I feel the need to say that just because it's like, I'm not hating on him just because he's big and not as cute anymore. I'm like that with a lot of Pokemon too. Like, I like Swinub's one of my favorites, but Piloswine and Mamoswine less so. That was the ghost of the Pale Boy that we saw earlier. So if the previous pattern holds, that Bakamon must be nearby, right? Why do you keep calling them Bakamon? Bakamon are the ghost guys. I'm so confused. What's going on right now? Huh? Hey, what are you guys doing? We thought if we followed you, we'd find the exit. Sorry, he's called Capricious Youth. He looks about 50.
I already told you. I had a whole crew of tagalongs following after me.
Oh, what's that? Ah, 2 screens.
Just as I expected. Here it comes. What?
Arata, why are you letting it do that?
Hang on, seriously? What is that thing doing?
Oh no.
So it transformed after devouring a person. Lottie, keep your guard up. There's a theory that it's stronger after transforming.
Okay, more of this, less exposition, yeah? Because this is actually freaky as fuck. Okay, can we just appreciate the sprites, the dot status though? Like, I really love that it turns them into their little Digivice things. Their little Digivice sprites. It's genuinely adorable. Oh! Oh! Oh, we have a fight on our hands! I didn't mean ripping that, that's not gonna do anything. Oh ho ho! He killed Oh no! Well, well, well! I'm not sure how much Blobby can actually add to the fight, but he's sure there. Escape now, it's Chrome. Shit. Yeah, he's sure here. Don't combo with my monsters when I didn't let you. The hell, Arata, never do that again. You know, Lunatic Dance is probably better just for it not being 95% accurate. Oh my god, I can barely hurt it! This is awesome! Okay, that's unfortunate. But still! Oh my god, do I need to manage my SP? There's a game in here? I mean, it's actually really fucking annoying when it attacks Arata's monster with that, because I can't out-heal that. Or I can't out-damage the healing it gets off of hitting his infinite health creature, but it's cool. Suppose the Celestial Arrows can outdo the int boost. lowered my SP by like 5 and it absolutely screwed me. Why did you do this? You absolute dick. Oh, you're getting scissored between dimensions. Observing. It's one of my favorite things in RPGs when there are entities that just do something like that, like just observing. Like in the final dungeon, in the final room of the final dungeon in Final Fantasy IV, there are 2 enemies that don't actually do anything. One of them just scans you with Libra, so it's checking like your party members' health and weaknesses and stuff. And I don't remember what the other one does. But all they are doing is implied that they are trying to figure out your weak points so the final boss can exploit them. And I think that's cool. Oh, you don't actually need to use that this turn, you can just use Holy Light. Just keep eating those SP capsules, Thorny Jeff, yeah? Even its attacks kinda hurt. Data's converging. No, it's not. I'm going to miss Celestial Arrow a lot when I lose access to it. 82. I thought you had it. I thought you had more. Oh well. Oh no, don't let Arata claim the kill. No! That's such an L. He didn't add anything to the fight and he knows it. Anyway, I can't believe that was actually fun. That was crazy. It was interesting, it was fun. No one exposited at me for 10 hours, which is what's going to happen now, but it was as strong as theorized after all. Huh? Yeah, and then you're kicked out of the dungeon instantly. There are still treasure chests in there. Still, 2-room dungeon with an actually fun boss. We're getting somewhere. Stop calling them Bakamon! Where did that come from? That has not been a thing before now. Just at the start of this dungeon he was like, oh, just have to take down the Bakamon. Oh, better beat that Bakamon. Like, no. That... I don't understand that. There were no Bakamon in that dungeon. What the hell are you talking about? We always are.
そうでしたか。どうして声をかけてくれなかったんです？なんとも水臭い話じゃありませんか。それで新しい何かはありませんでしたか。なあ、まあ強いて言う。
Stop calling it a Bakamon!
が人間を食って変身したってことぐらいか。それは興味深い。 その情報は私が立てている新しい仮説とも一致する。新しい仮説？どうやらイーターは取り込んだものに合わせて。
They've only ever been called Eaters, and just suddenly Arata's like, oh, I'm gonna call it something else.
今回のイーターは人間のデータを取り込むことによって人の形に近づいた。
Yeah, we did just kind of let it eat people, huh?
ひょっとするとイーターは 単純なデジタルデータでは飽き足らず 物質世界の有機生命体である人間のデータをも取り込もうとしているのかもしれません。
Yeah, we knew that.
人間のデータを一体何のために？
Arata, don't act like that's new information. We saw that in the cutscene.
そこまではわかりません。今はまだね。お二方、貴重な情報をありがとうございました。おい、待てよ。はあ？まだ話足りないって？私もだいぶ疲れてしまいましたね。私もあなたのことは好ましいと思っていますが。気持ち悪いこと言ってんじゃねえよ。俺はその長いものに巻かれまいとするアウトモーカン、大きなものに抗おうとする
Leo's turning into Shin Megami Tensei. Do you want order or chaos?
アルカさん、あなたは様々な可能性をお持ちのようだ。またお会いしましょう。近いうちにね。
Let me pick up that sparkly thing. I swear to God, if you don't let me pick up that sparkly thing, I'm closing the game right now. I'm never reopening it again. You showed me it in a cutscene. I've never been here before. You showed me at a different angle from a cutscene. You warped me into a dungeon. You didn't let me leave to get it. You showed me again in a cutscene. If you don't let me get that sparkly thing, and you warp me away from here, and I can't come back and get it, I'm turning off the game and I'm never turning it on again. I don't care. Let me pick up the fucking sparkly thing.
やっぱりうさんくさいな。本当に研究だけが目的なのか？よし、決めたぜ。納得いくまで調べてやるんだよ。あのスウェードってやつの正体と神城のことをな。
That's fine, just leave me here.
どうやって調べるかって？もちろん神城の本社に潜入するのさ。
I don't recommend that.
簡単なことだろ。
I could turn invisible and I still failed. I don't recommend it.
オタクのコネクトジャンプと俺のハッキングを使えばな。それにコネだってあるじゃないか。少し作戦を考える。また連絡するわ。
It's coded in SQL twice and is calling himself a master hacker. Don't you fucking dare. Do I have to report back to the office?
ずいぶんと遅かったじゃないか。いやいや構わんよ。こちらは特に目立った動きはなかったからな。動きがあった？やはり情けは人のためならず。
I'm gonna pick it up, but it's gonna be a shitty medal.
何があったのか詳しく聞かせてくれ。
It's not gonna be worth the hour of hype it has had.
ノキア君は好きにやらせてやるといい。彼女は言動や見た目ほど軽々しい娘ではなさそうだ。彼女なりに熟慮して出した答えなのだろう。我々にそれを阻む権利はない。新君の神城への潜入については賛成だ。
It's like the third time it's done that with a shiny thing.
なんだか周囲がざわざわ
It might even be more if you count the fact that there have been treasure chests in dungeons that we can't reach because it goes, haha, boss fight! And then you can't go back into the dungeon.
今度はそのざわざわにゾクゾクしようじゃない。
Apparently you can go back into a lot of them later, but like, Christ. Save? That's the end of a chapter? I thought it was quite short. Never mind. Yeah, I ain't doing fucking cases. Hey Slug, y'all here? I'll answer my phone, I'll answer cases later. Where was that? I don't care. Raramon medal. 3 stars. 3-star medal.
can get stronger just training. Maybe if I did more reps.
Are you gonna try and get every medal? I'm gonna try my best to finish this stream. Too much is bad for you. Keep at this pace and you get stronger over time. Oh, you guys still owe me for before. How about the nice lady treat me to a meal? Are you sure? Thanks. Okay, so they just don't find jack or shit. When they're not finding cases. Interesting. Oh, are you still dead? Nah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine, mate. This added 1. Wow. Problems at Digipedia. An electric symbol. I am curious about what that is, but do I have any... I don't. But I should still probably do these to try and clear up the space. Okay, Kowloon level 1. Besides, I mean, I can't not love Armadillo Man. Ah, you don't appear to have dropped it in the first room. Good job so far. It's gonna be in the second room though, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, Armadillo Man's an explorer. Man, remember the first time we came here and it was really exciting and we liked the aesthetic? Those are the days. But the metallic poop's important. I have to remain over-leveled at all times. It's vitally integral that I spend ages leveling up a Chauncey and Mince so that I can keep digivolving and de-digivolving them, so that eventually I can use them, which I still probably won't. I'm not very good at playing video games. Okay, methinks Armadillo Man might have been too much of an explorer. Aha. Also, I do like they describe Angel Woman as an angel lady, but Bonnie Jeff? Nah, that's just a bug. Don't worry about it. Completely ordinary bug right there. It's okay, video game's not bad. But I am noticing that what I'm doing is I'm purposefully leveling up things in the back rather than actually using them, so that I can use them one day, which I probably won't. I should have spelled Chauncey right. How poop is important to keep more people from redeeming the name of Digimon and naming it after themselves. Yes, that was definitely the thought process behind Oh No. Getting level 3. We got any more level 1s? Yeah, come on, they're the worst. Let's just get them out of the way. Ember's Tail, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, PNG and thought, yes, cute, I must follow. Oh, this is just one of many of the PNGs. There's a whole redeem to design her outfit. This is just fitting for the game that we're playing currently. I mean, I quite like doing this. I don't feel like we do it very often. Let's flick through them all, yeah? It's been a while. Like, I started out with just this one as a more standard one. And then at one point I drew this when I wanted to play, well, technically it's cut off a little bit actually. That's fine. When I play Dragon Quest 1 and get the world record speedrun in it again. And then I drew these two for when I was playing Undertale. Like, we went through a lot for the Zero Escape games as well. And then it was here that I started actually allowing people to design them. So we got some utterly bizarre ones. This one right here, this was designed by Ash, who's right there in chat, so you know, you can thank Ash for the underboob there. And then I actually have two at the bottom that have yet to be revealed, because I drew them in a hurry. They were supposed to be for a, they're supposed to be for a game I was gonna play, but then the Terraria video did quite well, so we did a Terraria playthrough again instead, so... Not far of that. Love your art style, thank you. It's it took me a very long time to lean into the surreal cute aesthetic, is maybe what I'll call it, rather than trying to actually draw quote-unquote good things. Oh man, for some reason I'm not feeling too hot today. Are you okay? Take a rest to get better. I can't believe I'm actually getting a date with Date. Okay, anyway, I spoke to you, now I gotta find your thing. I've actually, you know what, I need to draw more. I've been on the, I was gonna mention that at some point in the stream. I'm gonna have a new one out by Friday. I'm gonna have a new PNG lorry. Reverse picture PNG, both very cute. Oh, thank you. I actually got a, I got a comment on one of my YouTube videos the other day telling me my voice was fucking horrible. So, that's actually really nice to hear unprompted. Let me tell you. My voice is something I've always been very insecure about, but it's nice to hear unprompted things about it not sounding like garbage. I was stretching, how do you go? Describe your voice as latte. That's fair. To an extent, I get it, right? Like, obviously, I would never be mean to someone on the internet if they had, like, if I didn't like their voice, but it is, I feel like a lot of people are used to a more American-style voice, whereas I have a very strange, almost nasally Scottish accent. To be fair, people made fun of it in school as well, so actually maybe that's not, like, maybe it just sucks. But we don't dwell on that. We dwell on the compliments. Tell me about my voice, I almost got kicked out of PC sounds too young, I'm 26. Gosh, I remember I had to phone a taxi once actually, because I was in, as far as I was concerned, the middle of nowhere, and I didn't know the bus routes or whatever, and I was, I think 11? Might have been 12, and I phoned up the taxi place, and the woman didn't want to give me a taxi. And like, she asked me how old I was, and I was like, I'm 11? She was like, no, I can't give, like, I can't give one to someone that young. It's like, why? You should be prioritizing me, I'm stuck. There was another time actually where I was, this is an unrelated story, it just happens to be a taxi story. Where I was, my bus was early, so I missed it. Then I ran for the train, because the train station's right there, and it was early, so I missed it. I didn't know what to do, so as your taxi driver can't drive a kid around if you haven't been DBS checked. Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'll assume you know what you're talking about. It's far more important that children be left to rot in the middle of nowhere. But, yeah, so, like, I didn't know what to do. My mum was at work. I phoned my dad, and he phoned me a taxi. And I waited for the taxi. It was quite late. It pulled up slightly away from the train station, and some other guy just got in it. Like, come on, I am a tiny child! Oh, I hate people. I would never see a taxi pull up. I'd go up to it and just be like, yeah, it's for me, by the way. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's especially weird to me because, like, how they do it is, at least in Glasgow, I don't know if it's the same in the rest of the UK or the rest of the world, is they ask you your, children can't take taxis, they don't earn money like adults do. I had money on me. To be fair, that might also be a part of it, I suppose. There's a chance that if it's... I suppose, yeah, if it's a child calling, then maybe they wouldn't have the money to do it, it would be a waste. Maybe it's just a prank. Yeah, okay. I suppose there are reasons. At the time when I was a child, it felt like bullshit, and the guy stealing my taxi was definitely bullshit. But yeah, like, the taxi driver pulls up, how they do it here is, and then they call out your surname. So very frequently, you'll have someone try and yoink your taxi by just being like, yeah, that's me. My surname's Skinny. Don't worry about it. It was very difficult to not actually reveal my real surname while telling that story, let me tell you. So cute, I sent to my fiance who agrees, which is Pine. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, if you think my PNG's cute, you should see me on webcam Wednesdays. Person to ask for your social security number to make sure you're the one ordering the cab. I just think, surely it would be a better system to give you, like, a code over the phone, or to ask you, hey, what is your surname, rather than going, hello, anyone with this surname around? Because then it's really easy to be like, yeah, that's my surname. Exaced. You just knew me by appearance. I had the same taxi driver once, and it was awful, actually. Yes, I am this person. Why, yes, I am Charlotte Guinea. Why do you doubt me? Yeah, no, I had the same taxi driver twice in one day once, and it was awful. I was away in Wales with my Welsh side of the family, and my step-grandmother wanted to take us to a restaurant that had like Michelin stars and stuff, and it's like, I'm a vegetarian, so I don't really care for such places, because typically they get their Michelin stars because, my goodness, their steaks are so steaky, and not really because they know how to make anything else. So I already wasn't looking forward to it, but she was blind drunk. She'd drunk like 2 bottles of wine. So instead of actually driving us there, she ordered a taxi. And she was incredibly rude to the taxi driver the entire way there, which was really, really awkward. And as a result, it was absolutely horrible when the same guy came to pick us up to take us home. It was also really rude to the staff. Like, she ordered like 3 mini desserts at the end, and they brought her like, one of them was wrong. And they were like, oh, I'm sorry, well, you can have this as just like a 4th one, and we'll bring you the one you actually asked for. And she was like, no, I didn't ask for this one, I don't want this one, take it away. And they were like, but you can have it for free. And she was just like really insistent. I was like, no, I do not want this. Ah, but free food, I know. She was the kind of person who, when the waiter comes around and asks, oh, is everything fine? She would go, no. It's like, no, you don't do that. You tell them yes. It doesn't matter if they brought you a dead rat. This is, I missed it. That was my step-grandmother. She was not a particularly nice drunk. I also have to call her that because when I was born, my mum was like, oh, you know, what do you want the baby to call you? And she was just like, well, what's wrong with my name? It's like, okay. It's just the fact that that's really weird. That's what's wrong with it. But, you know, you do you. It's like, I don't know, you can't have a grandfather called Jeff. You know what I mean? Like, he's grandpa, or he's grandfather, or whatever other names people use for their grandparents. I don't know, I had Grandpa and Tadki. Oh, they're all level 3 from here on out.
Grand Jeff!
Sorry, I'm not doing good. Why? Well, you grabbed a live rat and put it on my table? But you know what I mean, though? Like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever have it in me to properly complain to a server. Despite the fact that as a vegetarian I have had them bring me meat dishes before, it's like, it's always really awkward because it's like, yeah, hi, I don't mean to be a bother, but like, yeah, like, I can't eat this. I didn't, like, I'm really sorry. So I don't know what it would take for me to actually, like, be angry at a server. Like, even when they've brought me the wrong thing, I still feel like it's my fault. Everybody knows that servers and waiters asking how your day is going is permission from them to be your personal therapist till you're done eating. That is true, actually. That is true. Ah, how is everything? Oh, well, you know, it's pretty awful. My wife left me last month. It goes well. Trust, trust, trust. You're a wet blanket, Lottie? I am a bit of a wet blanket. It's awkward. It's like, I don't want to tell them they made a mistake. They're busy. They got loads of other people to serve. They don't want to find out that one that they'd already classed as done is actually, like, needing more things. Like, oh. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, this is the real reason I don't like looking for stuff in Kowloon level 3, is that it's just like a maze. don't think if I have any other taxi stories. Oh, actually I do. I remember I had a really awkward taxi journey once. I have way too many taxi stories. I had a really awkward taxi journey once where the guy was like complaining about people smoking in cars. It's like, you know, fair, yeah. Not really meant to do that anymore. But he was doing this because there were people next to us who were smoking in a car with like a child in the back. And from what he rolled down his window and yelled at them about it. It's like, okay. Like, you might actually be doing the right thing, I'm not too sure here, but like, I don't want to be a part of it. I'd forgot about that. It's not necessarily like a bad taxi story, it's just like, oh my god. So, how was your steak? Well, my wife cheated on me with a waiter 2 hours ago. I tried to disappear. It was so awkward. I can't remember if it was the same guy or a different guy who was complaining once about antibiotics. It was like, yeah, I mean, I had a bad cold, and the doctor wouldn't prescribe me antibiotics, even though it was like I knew they were what would help me. It was really awkward because I'm sitting there like, yeah, that's because you're not meant to use them if you don't need them, because, you know, as they're building up resistances to them, and using them when you don't need them is bad because it makes them less effective in the long run. And it's like, I don't want to tell him that, because what if he kills me? It could happen. Like, you never know. You never know when a taxi driver will just go, you know what? I'm just gonna kill this one. How dare you disagree with me on this one thing, stranger I'm driving for a job. That's the thing. Taxi drivers are probably actually fine with it, huh? They probably are okay with the conversation that comes with it. I doubt he would have killed me, but what if he killed me? Who's that in this room? What the hell? Am I getting a cab? Like, why this is gonna be the one? Well, you never know, do you? It's the same reason you're not meant to pick up hitchhikers, you know? Like, you never know which one will be the one. Look, sir, I'll be having a good time today. Oh god, this is the time it happens! Like, I'm pretty sure that my cause of death will be the one time I decide to speak up and say something, I will have done it to the wrong person. Like, I will be killed by a taxi driver or a waiter or something. I know that's what- or a delivery driver. I mean, I had a delivery driver deliver a pizza once, but he'd clearly... I don't know if he was stacking them in his car like they were dominoes, but like the pizza was all smushed up onto one side of the box. I was just like, I'll just eat it. It's still food. A waiter tax, right? You never want that. You never want that. You never want the waiter to show up and be like, yes, and after your meal, where am I taking you? I think the less that waiters know my address, the better. I think it's weird that we're always told not to give out personal information on the internet, but it's like, but give your full name, telephone number, and address to, you know, the local pizza place. That'll go fine. Wait, I don't know how many pizza delivery drivers have gone rogue and started killing customers that they didn't like, but I don't think it's none. I like the idea that actually they're not supposed to be taxi drivers. That's just passive aggressiveness.
So you didn't tip me well enough at the restaurant, so I will drive you home and hope you have more change for the tip there.
Alright, who's texting me?
Trivia! Omnimon can digivolve from Black War Greymon. What goes in? Huh?
I don't know. Sloppy mode. If sloppy mode's wrong, I don't want to be right. In here, you're far and away more likely to be killed by a family member than anyone else that knows your address. What you're actually describing as social anxiety? No, it's not social anxiety, it's rational fear. Like, the same reason I cross the road whenever there's, like, someone walking in my direction. You never know. You know, I'm aware it's extremely unlikely, but if it is called Omnimon Sloppy Mode, I am gunning for that. Property, it's all just property. Yeah. I really don't care about property stuff, so let's do this. Have you heard of the Digipedia? It's an online dictionary site that I run. Something strange is happening. Shh. Oh, it's a woman. Oh well, this is the voice you're getting. Shh, lower your voice. Yes, that's right. I'm the administrator of the Digipedia site. I don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper it to you for now. You've heard about Digipedia, right? It's the free dictionary that anyone can edit. So recently there's been someone making a lot of strange edits to the articles. The editor writes everything in Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place that even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. Brilliant voice for someone who dresses like that. King of Pine, how much for the follow? Like, not following a stream you've taught with more than 10 minutes is like not tipping your taxi waiter. True. I do tend, there's a point, right, at which where it's like, you know, I've been in the stream for long enough that I can make their number go up, I can make them happy. Like, they've earned that much from me. I guess you're right, it is kind of like not tipping your taxi waiter. I regret reading your previous message while drinking.
Clearly you didn't have the correct change in the restaurant, but you did just pay me $50 in cash to drive you home. Oh, you have more inside? No worries, I can wait.
Is this a typo? I can't take care of this. Oh, don't say such self-deprecating things. You're the cyber sleuth, I believe in you. Incidentally, the pages that editor's written on are takoyaki, comedy, etc. There aren't that many of them yet, thank goodness. Does this mean we have permission to treat our streamers like therapists when they ask how our day is going? Isn't that just what people do as streamers anyway? it's easier to talk to a stranger than it is to talk to someone you know. If a streamer's like, wow, TMI, you could just be like, I'm not following them. Damn, they didn't even let me unload my entire childhood trauma in their chat. That's messed up. Oh, but many of them yet, thank goodness. You should probably start by looking at the edit log page. Please take care of this.
This is the Digipedia site. Doesn't seem like there's any problem on the main page. I'll go check out some of the problem pages then.
Koyaki is Osaka's soul food. They're small and round and they look real pretty. It's best when the octopus in the middle's huge. It's also a different type of takoyaki where you dunk it in a broth. Y'all know about that. Comedy's at the heart of Osaka. Yeah, it's right at the core of its soul. Or maybe that's supposed to be Seoul. I suggest you all try the husband and wife comic duo, Digimon and Babamon. You'll be sure to come see him at least once in Osaka's little theatres.
This isn't just in Kansai dialect, it's all pretty subjectively written too. I wonder if I can connect jump to the edit log page.
As I'll try. I'm Backle. Welcome, Backle. Okay, well this looks like a mess. Yeah, like, I think if you're talking to someone for more than 10 seconds and they aren't willing to listen to your entire life story, that you should punch them in the face. They do that Kansai dialect, just a very strong Scottish accent. Was that coming across as Scottish? I guess it would be. I wasn't doing another accent on top of it. It's totally not bestie material. No, it's fine. You should. I think that more streamers. If there's one thing that streamers definitely don't have as like a thing, they were never bullied in school, so they should definitely be bullied now. Streamers are all highly sociable people who are good with people skills, so it is important to utilize that.
Wrong! The answer is Omnimon's fault! Careful now!
I really wish it had been Omnimon's sloppy mode, let me tell you. You had a crap one? Thanks! Wow. You might be the worst streamer I've ever heard of. It's this way. Yep, I totally know where I am. Ooh, purple gate. I can open that. Plant guard! I think this is the way to the end. Which is good because I found the way to the end, but which is bad because I've got things to explore. Also, it's not the way to the end. Never mind. Ah, it's the way to absolutely nothing. I'm a big fan of the way that I said the P in Plant Guard. I really like the way it came out as this just massive screen. Did I just walk in a circle? Okay. That's fine. Congratulations. I, the random viewer you just met 2 seconds ago, think your voice and model is cute, and has earned the right to be my therapist from here on forward. In exchange, you get 1 follow. Hey, I'll take it, man. Anything for a follow, right? I'm pretty sure that's how streaming works. No! I had purple earlier! No! It's because of, a Chauncey. I think. I mean, you can't hear me, but I don't do anything during the ads, so there's at least that. At least not anything of value. Which, you know, same as always, right? Former Digimon, which are ultimate or better. Yeah, and I've got, Thorny Jeff' ultimate, Repose's ultimate, Blobby's ultimate. Yeah, it's because of a Chauncey. Oh, that's on me, that is. I could probably backtrack to the lab and grab a different ultimate. I definitely have at least one. Oh no, I'm just glad you're here. It's nice to see these two relatives of Thorny Jeff hanging out, you know? Like, these are two of the pathways Thorny Jeff could have taken in life. He did take one of them, but, you know, you understand the point. Listen to hear as I join stream. God, Ahabs, that could be in response to anything. Just glad you're here. Yeah, I mean, is that not fair and accurate and true? No? Are we not all glad to be here on this blessed Tuesday? Oh, lies are nice. Okay. It's Wednesday. It's. No, you just let. In New Zealand, do they have ibises? I've been meaning to ask for ages. No? Oh, Australian only. How sad that is. Well, there, you're an ultimate. Hop on in. Actually, I literally have the space for you to just hop on in. No, Ibis Hotel. No, not the hotel. The bird. The bird. Okay, ad should be over now. As promised, I did absolutely nothing of value. There's a bird called Ibis? Yes? The Ibis! They're in Australia, I thought they'd be in New Zealand. Electric Guard Dicks. And this does... what exactly? That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's dreadful. Tuis and Kiwis and Pukeko. Right, none of those are real birds. Holy hell! Moltres?
Birdramon!
Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Looked like it was gonna be a little bit more imposing than that. So that's everything that's in this direction. I came from up there, so what about down here? Past eagles are extinct at the moment. I don't know what any of them are. And I definitely didn't ask about them. Oh, I have a million texts, don't I? St. Berry and the farm is at max level. Only from all those questions. Hey, Ahabs, you know a lot about Digimon, right? Which game features Omnimon sloppy mode? Past eagles were 3-foot eagles? Shark Kings. Omnimon I built on my bookshelf. You built an Omnimon sloppy mode? That's crazy. Whatever makes you happy, yeah? Okay. And where does this go? The entrance room? Brilliant. Okay. So if I just follow this path back around, this should take me back to the presumably boss fight against a creature that is weaker than some of the random encounters in here. I think that was the only New Zealand question I had for you. Sorry if you were hoping for anything more.
What you want there, young'un? Am I the one that made them the edits on Digipedia? Did you happen to find one of my articles there? Interesting, don't you think? What? They're saying there was subjective information in the articles written in Kansai dialect. Kansai dialect is hard to understand. Well, you've misunderstood then. Kansai dialect's the lingua franca of the whole world. It's really easy to understand, I say. Listen, I don't want to hear nothing about no articles. You understand? You're just pissing me off with all this here talk about my writing style.
Let's just not let you do that. Another sick boss fight to add to the pile.
Sorry, just what you said really got to me. Ain't just an interesting article. Should be easy to read and understand. Making a dictionary, the most important thing is professionalism. Please, give it some thought.
Shh, keep your voice down. Don't just yell out, "Hey, Mr. Administrator," seriously. What I wanted to say is that the block on the page of the Kansai dialect has been removed, and I've been correcting the pages bit by bit. I'm gonna be unsocial before I go do some chores. You have a fun stream. Thank you. Have fun being unsocial. I choose to mean that means, like, you know, violent behaviour against members of the public rather than just not talking to people. You really did an excellent job. You have my heartfelt thanks. Indeed, I just received an email from that fellow from Kansai just now. I'll read it to you.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. But their detective opened my eyes about it all. I'd like to thank you kindly for that. Now I'm gonna start my own blog promoting Osaka, and I'm feeling pretty excited about it.
As you can see, he's quite a weird guy. That was terrible. I did a terrible job of doing an impression of someone doing an impression. That was awful. Obviously, hell yeah. Ten, thank you. So what is an electric symbol? In Digipedia? Yeah, of course I know about it. Actually, how'd you go this long without hearing about it? I'm surprised, considering your age. Is this sleuthing cyber style? You know how it be. have literally no idea what I just picked up. Oh. This is the XP for electric attribute Digimon. But presumably only... Well, it doesn't say when training. Yeah, I might as well just slap that in. If it does nothing, it does nothing. I'm not using it anyway. Double increase farming XP for that type? Yeah, hell yeah. Holy shit. Fiddle is ready to become something. Holy shit. Ahabs! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'm blessed this day. 70 SP on the horizon. Yeah, another couple levels. And Lottie saving me money this month. Are you using gift subs as a tax write-up? Go to tax write-up? Yeah, hell yeah. Actually, I need to have another person Farm Island 1. I forgot about that. Smother. I should probably turn you into that, but let's just turn you into this, because why not, right? I should be de-digivolving a lot of my monsters, actually. My monsters, my Digimon. I shouldn't just be leaving them in there to gain experience. Well, that's just terrifying.
Nailbone!
Yeah, like, Saintberry is at max level, but can't become anything. How did this happen? How are you such a failure? That's crazy. God, there's some days I roll out of bed and I'm like, oh, what's the point? And there are some days when I roll out of bed and I'm like, huh, people like me. It's nice to see today be one of those days. I do love you, Bubbles. Yeah, no one else is ready to do anything. Okay, so I have no electric creatures in Farm Island 1. I have one electric one in Farm Island 2, so... Is anyone in the bank electric? Wow, I am some kind of failure. Tato, is there a reason you're just max level and I'm not doing anything with you? Like, no, but for real though, do I have a reason for that? Or do I just hate you? Honor can become this at level 55. I guess. Okay, I think we just need to create a... Yeah, Clockmon! You'll do. You can use it for the num, but then use something else? Huh. I realized I had 2 on the go for Sistermon. I guess we need a name for Clockmon over here.
Chrono Breaker.
Oh, increases damage from electric skills by 15%. Oh, he's the electric guy. Can't take that from him. See, the issue with me trying to name stuff, right, is I look at him and I'm just like, Steven. And I know that's how we get names like Thorny Jeff that are like memorable and such, but... Steven? Steven the Clockman? L? Yeah, sure, go on, we'll go with Steven L. Why not? Oh, sorry, you wanted Steven spelled like that? That's horrible. I don't actually know how to change it anymore, so too bad. Well, someone else can be Steven. Or Stefan. Yeah, sure, Tentamon. Tentamon gives me big Stefan energy. I mean, it really doesn't, but that's not important right now. I'm a stretch gooey, and I wonder what's gonna follow. Oh my god, it's a hydrate. The only other thing I have in here is an Electmo. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Hype chest? Hell yeah. Imagine causing a hype train all by yourself, eh? That's crazy. Cool, the spill the tea emote. Yep. What was the other one called? Down bad? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I fucking love that one. That's me on a Friday night. Okay, may as well get back to investigating, even though I've given up bothering with actually following up on those. But, you know, get to it. I really want to manage 2 electric creatures. Okay. Farm goods. Farm expansion. Hell if I can be arsed. Okay. Electric symbol. The Eiffel Tower? Did I just read my messages? I thought you were referencing the fact that that emote just became a thing. Oh, I didn't realize you were being stalked. Oh shit, well, sorry to hear that. Where am I going, Kyoko? Get you posted on the 2nd floor of Broadway. Oh. Don't mind if I do. This guy has nothing to say about it. I see that sign caught your attention too. The Super Ultra True Puppet. It's quite the intriguing name, that's for sure. The name says it's an exquisitely crafted doll made to look just like a real human being that you can buy online, or so I hear. But calling it Super and Ultra True is a tad redundant. They could have got the point across without using both terms. To have a doll that has the look and feel of a human being. Wonder what people would do with that. It's actually not that expensive. I'm thinking of saving up my money and buying one myself. And it's made by Jorogumo Company Limited. A nice snappy name for a company. No it isn't. Company Limited? Well, there's a bit of a sketchy vibe to it too. Anyway, I wonder who the model behind this doll is too, come to think of it. Hey, a case has come in from May at the Inoden Occult Research Club. Drop by the office when you can, alright? Are you mixing up Jim Jam and Jam Jam again?
Do you know the game? Red light, green light. Let's play when you're free.
Sure, let's play sometime.
Yeah, that didn't feel like Squid Game at all. Is that 2? I don't care about Impmon. I thought Jam Jam was Jim Jam? No. No, they're different people. Have you heard of Super Ultra True Puppets? We ply our trade. Stun out of your dicks.
Detective Karemi, you have to help us. You have to help us, please. May, calm down. I'm sure she'll help us.
Tell me what's going on. What's wrong? Jelly friend! Oh my god, I had a dream about you the other day. I actually didn't, but, you know, I wanted to make you feel wanted. I did think about you, I just didn't dream about you. I tend to have nightmares, you wouldn't want me to dream about you. Look at these puppets are down bad, true. Jelly friend, I ate some soup, some carrot and coriander soup earlier, and I had some bread as well with it. So that's kind of, you know, you like food. I eat food. I'm trying here. Given that this is business from the Occult Club, I take it we've got another supernatural case on our hands.
Yeah, I mean, no, probably. I don't think this has anything to do with the occult this time.
We have so much in common. Well, I ate all my potato and leek soup, so I had to get started on the carrot and coriander, which I do like pretty much just as much, but I had a yearning for potato and leek. And now my carrot and coriander soup's all gone. So now I'm just stuck with just vegetable, which is fine. But... Oh, and then why all the big fuss?
Well, there are apparently these dolls being sold on the internet that look just like me and May. I think these dolls are called Super Hyper Ultra Lookalikes or something like that.
You must be referring to the Super Ultra True puppets. I've heard rumors about them. Alright, tell me more. When are you gonna eat the sushi you were craving last Digimon stream? You have no idea how hard it's been not to beg Ma for sushi. Maybe I'll treat myself in July or something, I don't know. I could take a day out to that restaurant, I could bring a friend. Yum fish rectangles? Well, I don't eat the fish ones. Alright, tell me more.
These dolls, their faces, their bodies, everything from top to bottom looks just like us. They're so accurate it's creepy. And to make matters worse, they're being sold real cheap. You think they could at least go for a little more money on the market?
That, let me tell you, like, what an absolute smash to your psyche that would be. Wanna make your own sushi? It's pretty easy for the calorie rolls. Because it's expensive to get the rice, and it's a whole pest because it doesn't taste as good, and I can't make the tamago actually look yellow, and the inari pockets are a pest because you have to order them off the internet. And but yeah, anyway, if I found out that like naked sex dolls of me were being sold, like, and I'd be like, oh, that's kind of, you know, like, that's kind of weird. If I found out they were being sold for cheap, you're like, oh, okay.
That's not really the problem here. You get that, right?
I think it's a big part of the problem, May. I genuinely think that is a decent part of the problem, is that not only are you being seen as a commodity, you're being seen as a cheap commodity. I think that is part of the problem here.
But it still sucks. Makes me feel like they see me as some kind of cheap piece of junk.
I mean, I find it weird too, that your doll cost several thousand yen more than mine, but...
Wait, so you do care about the prices after?
I said it's not important. Anyway, these dolls that look just like us are being bought by otaku all over the place. And when I think about what those guys are probably doing with, or to them, it just really creeps me out. You know, this reminds me of another incident. I wonder if this is connected to that. Just stay in bed forever if that happened? Yeah. A friend asked me once as a thought experiment, what would you do if one day you like woke up and there was just like, well, okay, he didn't say it quite like this, but I'll say it like this because it makes the sentence more parsable. What if you woke up and there was just like, there were just posters of porn of you everywhere? Like, what would you do? And it's like, great thought experiment. Let's never think about it again. Also, the way in which you described it was so much more graphic than how I just described it there to stream chat. And it makes me think that actually this is something that you've thought about. Honestly, dying shame. Odd friend. We all have that one friend who takes pictures of our feet at the beach, right?
What kind of incident?
There's a really dicey looking service out there that's called the Perfect Girl Project. You can use it to get a living doll made in the image of your ideal girl and live the life you've always dreamed of. But the police have been hearing about how owners of these dolls are going missing. I was just discussing it with Detective Matayoshi. It's interesting how much better this game's little side stories have all felt as a result of me playing as the girl character. I can imagine playing as the boy character, you feel far less included in a lot of these. A surprising amount of these are weird and sexist. Like, a weird amount of these are women's issues. Super ultra true puppets? And living dolls made in the images of people's dream girls?
I guess it's something to be related, but are you sure there's really a connection?
That's the tough part to prove. To make dolls that look so similar to how you two really are, to take having pretty specific data on your bodies. I imagine getting your hands on something like that isn't exactly easy.
Actually, I have an idea of how they might have managed to pull it off.
An LDC machine in an arcade in Akihabara that I think might be suspicious. LDC? You don't mean lustful dream chicks, do you? There's certainly not one for subtlety if that's the case.
No, not that. I mean, Living Doll Club. That's what LDC stands for.
Lustful dream chicks? We got an explanation on that one? Nope. Okay.
Alright, it's a machine that scans all of your body and makes a 3D printed figure of it.
Why would you use these? It's just down bad. Always gets me when the hot guy from the Lilymon quest says he's gay and your character just gasps like it's the most shocking thing in the world. Yeah, genuinely, I was already like reading into that from this text and yet my character's like, oh my god, a gay person? Well, you know, I guess, to be honest... No, that's not. My data could have somehow leaked out of that, I guess. I definitely can't deny the possibility. Okay, but you did use that. I'm very proud of Kyoko for just glossing over it, but you two have just admitted that you did use that. Then our next step is clear. We're to head straight to Akihabara and gather info on this Living Doll Club machine. That'll be your job, Lottie. As for me, I'll see if I can dig up anything else regarding the Perfect Girl project. I'm trying to think of actual uses for that machine. So come on, I deserved that. I've been getting really lucky with them lately. Gay people are real. It is June. In fact, let me advertise my Discord server in the most oddly specific way. Not with Neil Buchanan. I have, over the course of quite a while now, created these little... Where's the best place to even put this? It looks terrible everywhere. There. I've created these little Baba Is You pride emotes. We have a bunch of them. And I love them. Where's the... Hands one as well. I've got a couple more, but I can't be arsed scrolling through them all. Oh, Envy. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So theoretically, it might be worth joining the Discord server just for access to those, if you have Nitro. Anyway, Akihabara. I did not get distracted by gay.
You want to talk to me? Why? What is it?
Living Doll Club!
Living Doll Club, is it? For a time there was this huge ad campaign about how it used the latest in 3D tech and whatnot. There was a Living Doll Club in the arcade down the way, wasn't there?
Can't use them because no Nitro. It is a tragic life. You there! I can tell from your body language you're frustrated and unhappy. Yeah, I'm talking about you! I know this is out of the blue, but I bet you're into beautiful women, aren't you? And then there's ones like this where it's like, I know that they wrote it assuming only a male character, but it works anyway. I'll have you know that I sell top-notch dolls of only the prettiest girls. Maybe you've heard of them. They're called Super Ultra True Puppets. If you want, I can let you have one for cheap. Go ahead, check this one out for yourself. They have clothes? Granted, this one's an ugly one that was made as an experiment, and it hasn't sold well. But you understand how real my dolls look now, right? I have all of my friends scan their naked bodies into a machine. Well, if you're interested in having one of these for yourself now, I've got something even better, but it's a top secret service. Nobody can know! Okay, Zigo would make a doll of herself. I'm trying to figure out if I would make one. I've been trying to figure it out since it first came up. It's like and it's not for the reasons you would think. I'd be worried about it being used in the ways that are being used here, right? About the information being stored. But it would be really fucking useful to have something to pose. For art purposes. You can like outfits for yourself. It would be genuinely really useful outside of the weird ways that it's being used here. But it's like, would I want to have that in my house? Let me ask you, how are you doing health-wise? Could be better, could be worse. Or you just get a woman. It's not the same as me. You just have scanned 3D printed. You can do that? Great to hear! Really, even if you weren't 100% perfect, you'd probably still be fine. I bet you're bored with how your day-to-day life is going. Wouldn't you love to just throw it all away and spend it with the girl of your dreams? Yes. Doesn't that just sound fantastic? I want like mini statues. I want like a normal set. Like, what I really need, maybe I should put one on throne. I really need a little mannequin. Like one of those little wooden ones that you can put on your desk and pose in different ways. What I do when I need to draw people is I use an online one, but the online one is kind of awkward with how it lets you rotate the joints and stuff. I find it very jank to actually utilize. In order to be bad for drawing people? Really? I find them quite useful because I can't visualize stuff in my head. Because with the Perfect Girl project, I can offer you exactly that. With the Perfect Girl project, you can have your ideal girl recreated and sent straight to your room as a living, breathing human being. There's just one condition you have to abide by if you use this service. Just one condition and you can be free from the tedium you've lived with up until now. I bet you're wondering just what that condition actually is. I understand, that's a fair question to ask. Tell you what, I'll let you in on that condition, free of charge. One condition is that once your dream girl has been sent to your room, you can never leave it for the rest of your life. Simple, right? Oh, you don't have to worry about survival. I can't believe this creepy guy on the street pegged me as a lesbian. The girls take care of that for you. So what do you think? Not a bad deal, right? That's okay. Take all the time you need to think. Once you know you want one, just get in touch and I'll make it happen. With that outfit? Okay, yeah, no fair, actually. Right now, I think I'll just go check out the LDC machine at the arcade. I don't know where the arcade is. Oh, it's here. I knew Sega was up to some shady shit! Peggle fandom is dying. Shade if you love pegging. I asked Mav to get me Peggle, and I still have not played what they bought me. They bought me a knockoff of Peggle called Peg Idol, which is like a Peggle Idol game. Quiz time! Which Digimon mutated from a computer virus created on Halloween? Must be Bakuman. Must be Pumpkinmon. Yeah, it's got a pumpkin in the name. I'm going with it. I've stopped caring about correct answers after after Omnimon's sloppy mode. When that turned out to be wrong, I didn't want to be right. Okay. I wish I got that dead bad emote too. It's a good emote. I really wanted to add Omnimon's sloppy mode to the new Digimon game. I'll purchase it day one if Omnimon's sloppy mode is added to it, I swear. How's your investigation into the LDC machine coming along? Crumb, please, ma'am. Oh god, I remember that. It's like the Robin Hood meme, isn't it? But it's the, would you please spare a crumb of pussy? So you're just about to get started on it. You encountered a suspicious man out by the LDC machine. That's good timing, because I'm detecting a faint digital noise signature close to where you're standing. You better take a close look at that arcade machine. I bet you'll find some clues about how these super ultra true puppets are being made. As usual, this case is starting to take some weird turns, so be ready for anything in there. Looks like I can connect jump into the LDC unit. Whoa, it looks the same as everything else we connect jump into. I'll take 3 SP Council Bees. Ultimon! Slightly different. I had a chest in the first room. Oh, true. You're right. I'm sorry. I did just mean in aesthetics, but you're right. No, how shameful of me. Botamon's sad. I was just not expecting to see Botamon in a dungeon that's this late in the game. Now I'm confused. When did I open that? Int boosts. Price for the AC was too cold. Oh, this is that dungeon? That means this one still has that that champion I never saw, right? I mean, nope, 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 nope. Customer champions, this was very early. Yeah, but I was sure that they were... I was sure that they were very early then as well. Is that another one I grinded in for ages to Digivolve Lawrence and Jeffrey? Thinking of a different quest? Oh, okay. Oh, the encounters in here are rubbish. Wonder if you could do this game with only Botamon. I know at first glance it seems like it would be completely impossible, but if you had like a bunch of Botamon, in the farm. And you allowed them to digivolve, grab skills and abilities, and also ABI, and then you just de-digivolve them whenever you put them in your party. As long as you were training them properly, I feel like you could get somewhere with them. I'm not gonna. I just think it wouldn't be completely impossible. Stats are too low? But you would get a lot of ABI, theoretically. Which means you'd be able to give them a lot of very specific training. If you completely passed on HP, and maybe like passed on attack and just went all in on int, did I say pass on HP? Don't pass on HP. If you completely passed on speed and attack, you might be able to get somewhere with them. Oh, no, I thought caps. Oh, never mind then. Okay, now I'm just confused. Are you sure I opened this earlier? Is this because I didn't get any of the other chests? This is weird. Also, why would this be the same digital space as the AC? It's just the reuse space, but there's chests all around the place that I didn't get before. This is weird. Okay, is there an upgrade to that? Yeah, there is. Okay. One thing I will say I don't like is that function call level 2 overtakes function call level 1. Sometimes you do just want the encounters to be higher while you're going through a place. You don't want to have to sit there and manually spam it in the menu. Anyway, what the actual fuck are you?
I take people's data, make dolls from it. Lots and lots of dolls. Dolls that steal souls, then people become dolls. The dolls are lifelike, the people are deathlike. What are you? Any interference must be punished. Any interference must be punished.
I mean, this is the Digivolution of Creepy Hand Guy, right? Like Creepy Finger Man? Yes, yeah. Okay, I'm really glad I did not stick with that line. Hi, 20. What's with the love? You woke up this morning and you chose joy? Oofed. I did a decent job. I just went on a run and I hate it, so I'm trying to be nice instead. Aw. You could try complimenting me. But like in a normal way, not in the weird ways where you complimented me when you were drunk. You don't need to be complimenting my chest. There's something on the ground. Mysterious URL. Ooh.
Did you just come out of the LDC machine? You're not with the cops or something, are you? Are you?
And the cop's secret weapon?
Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was who I was hitting up. I must not be on top of things like I used to be. Well, I've made a good amount of money as it is. Maybe it's time to call it good enough for now. Don't bother trying to come after me. If there's one thing I'm still good at, it's running away. See ya!
Wonderful streamer, bring me joy when I'm low, for example, when I've been on a run. Oh, thank you, thank you. Look, I won't lie, today's stream I started out low energy, but then this game gave me a dungeon that had 2 rooms, and that's all I want. And said that? He did. So, the perpetrators behind this case are probably that salesman you met in a Digimon, working together. This unfortunately got away, but will live. As we suspected, those two probably used that LDC unit to gather up girls' data, and then used it to make the super ultra true puppets.
And then, does that mean you guys checked out the LDC unit in Akiba?
Well, that means you probably have a good idea of who's behind our dolls then, right? Don't get too excited. We didn't arrest the guy, but we've got him cornered. I doubt he'll try to pull something like this anytime soon. But the question still remains as to what's become of the Perfect Girl project now. At the very least, we know each doll's looks are derived from a real person. The doll's realism was then used to help sway potential candidates to join the project. But what is the Perfect Girl project even really about in the first place?
I think Detective Karemi mentioned the people who are a part of it have been disappearing, right?
Indeed. VOD actually picked up some rather useful information about what's required of anyone who does join the project.
What is it?
Anybody who has their dream girl sent to their room can never leave it, ever. Sure, I don't need to explain why that's probably a bad deal. Oh, what's this? My, it's a URL left at the scene of the crime. This might come in handy, Lottie. I want you to grab that URL and check it out. But don't worry about going too deep inside. We don't know what you'll find in there. Very possible we could be dealing with something extremely dark and sinister.
Dark and sinister?
We're talking as grim as the stuff you look at for fun in your club. Maybe even more so. Whatever's on the other side, it's not going to be pretty by any means. Oh, I'm just slipping on in there. Okay.
Who are you? Cyber Sleuth. Man, this place sure is getting crowded now. Is this my room? Yeah, of course it is. Is this about it being inside Eden? I'm joking around. This is clearly the real world. How could I be in cyberspace? There are all these girls around me. Dream girls. Dream girls as pure, pristine dolls. Yeah, this has all been made possible thanks to the Perfect Girl project. You really know your stuff. As promised, in exchange for these dolls, I've stayed locked up inside my room. Life with these girls is the best. I couldn't be happier. They take care of everything I need. Really, I don't see any reason to ever leave this place anyway. It's perfect here. This really is inside Eden? Cut it out already with that, man. You sure you're not the one who's actually dreaming right now?
See, I do think that there are a few missed potential story things with a few times of the fact that you have a choice of gender. One of them is that I'm down with that man having been like, "Hello there, lesbian!" But I feel like it would have made just as much sense for him to try and get me to be scanning myself with the machine. And similarly here, you know, this guy seeing me showing up, it would make sense surely for the dialogue to reference like, "Oh my god, another dream girl." 2D Lottie? 2D Sapphire! 1D Sapphire! 0D Sapphire! I don't know which one text is. Huh. Alright then. So that URL led you to one of the victims of the Perfect Girl project. You can make really swap characters and settings, the other one's a sort of operator that supports you from the sidelines. I really like that in Sea of Stars, where you got to switch your main character, but they were both the main character, you just got to choose which one was your main character. I thought that was neat.
Victim?
What do you mean? Remember, to join the project, you have to stay holed up inside your room for the rest of your life. But in reality, he was lured into Eden, and now he's living with those girls there while he's actually unconscious.
But then that means...
Right. The so-called life he's leading with those girls in cyberspace is just one big lie. The whole thing is just a sad scam. Anybody who falls prey for it is unwittingly imprisoning themselves for life inside cyberspace, thinking they've never left the real world at all.
That makes sense. It also makes sense if you think about the name of the company behind it, Jorogumo.
So I heard lesbians. I love lesbians. This one they probably had to account for the play choosing a male character. But the issue is that every line of dialogue accounts for that. And it's a bit upsetting that there would have been a few times where it would have been nice to have it branching. Or at the very least had people not call me sir. Jorogumo is a mythical spider who appears as a beautiful woman to attract men to her waterfall. They plunge in for her and die at their hands. People click on that. Oh wow! Beautiful women want to talk to me at www.catfish.com! Oh, I knew if there was anyone here who'd know about this, it'd be you, May. You really know your occult history.
Okay, so I get all that, but why go to the trouble of locking victims up in their room and then imprisoning them in cyberspace?
Somebody's stuck inside Eden, thinking they're still in the real world and don't log out, then... all that's left inside the locked rooms are living bodies, which could be used for any number of things.
Like what?
According to police investigation, the victims' bodies are carried off by a third party and taken overseas to foreign countries.
Why would anyone do that?
A lot of the applicants are young and healthy. There are who knows how many people around the globe who'd want such fresh bodies.
That's so horrible.
We don't know for sure that it's anything along those lines. It's just a theory right now.
Just thinking about it gives me real goosebumps.
Anyway, about that guy your assistant met a little while ago. What do you think has happened to him? It's hard to know for certain. On the one hand, his body might already be lost forever. But on the other hand, we might still have a shot of saving him. Might as well see if we can still call out to him. We should be prepared for the worst. See, this is what I mean. This game would be, like, much better. Just remove the Digimon. As weird as that sounds for someone who likes the Digimon, remove the Digimon and make it a point-and-click adventure game. Like, make it a 999 style game. And you can make a Digimon game with, like, no plot. You've got two games here that I'm not too sure fully combined, but they're both really good games. Playing Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 and they're super good so far. Maybe one day I'll play Deltarune. Maybe. Maybe. If Toby Fox ever apologizes to me. Maybe.
What's this? Easy, you need to log out. It's another one of that kid's pranks. Times I have to tell you, buddy, I'm in the real world. Log out even if I wanted to.
What did he do? Oh, he knows what he did. Toby Fox makes you sad and make Undertale hard? Sorry, at what point of Undertale was it hard? Where was the difficulty there? I still think that me playing Undertale was peak Lottie content, and I genuinely quite enjoyed it. The genocide route is not hard, it is shit. They are very different things. Sans is a hard fight. I first tried it. Maybe I'm just built different, right? But it was not hard.
Must be pretty clueless if you think this could possibly be inside Eden. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. There's no way it'll work. That's not how it works in the real world. I mean, come on.
Huh? You probably wouldn't like Deltarune? I liked Undertale. I played it again on stream because people were begging me to do it so I could, like, tear it apart. And that's not what I did. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the neutral route. I played it very wrong, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the pacifist route. which I'd never seen before, so I was able to be surprised by all the stuff at the ending of it. And then the No Mercy route reminded me, that's right, that's why I hate this game. And I will not let anyone defend it. It is badly done, and I don't...
Oh, but it's badly. It's like that on purpose so that it's painful to...
Shut up! Games being bad on purpose does not make them good. It makes them bad. On purpose. That's what Undertale's No Mercy route is. The other two routes were actually really quite good and quite fun. I really liked the... I really liked the pacifist route. I really liked the paths it took. But No Mercy is just dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful. Yes, it is, Sapphire. It's fucking awful. Have you ever played it? A lot of people who say that I found were in chat and they were like, I've never actually played it. I just watched a streamer do it. No. I'm surprised by the fact that you've played it and you're still willing to say it's not bad, because it's dreadful.
What am I seeing here? Get it?
What makes it bad? I mean, I've got a full stream VOD of me talking about it over on the VODs channel. Where you can see me in real time, remember, oh, that's right, it sucks!
Error, nowhere to log out.
Christ. Too busy focusing on Toby Fox and not enough on the fact that that guy's body's already been disposed of. I don't have that much time.
Farm training's enough to make me tough. Alright, I love my regiment then.
Too much is bad for you. Keep at this pace and you get stronger over time. The line between dreams and reality can be murky. That's why I can't dismiss the possibility outright. Who are we to say we don't live in a dream?
Exciting meat!
Stumbles across organ harvesting? This is what I mean about how this game would be really good as a 999 style game. I wish you could just receive all items at once rather than having to do it like that. Well, what makes the No Mercy route fucking terrible, not just bad, but absolutely dreadful, and I will not hear defense of it, is the fact that it has no gameplay. It pretends it does, but it doesn't. By the end, you're one-shotting every boss fight, and that's supposed to be harrowing or whatever, but it's like, okay, I mean, sure, whatever, that's you telling your story. But the fact that you need 7 billion encounters in each area in order for you to have finally got them all is just fucking tedious. I get doing it in the first area because you don't want the player accidentally stumbling into it, but like, you do not need, what is it, like 40 enemies in Hotland when it's like 2 screens long? It is that many! I spent an hour and a half just in Hotland walking up and down. It is terrible. And then level 4. Over-exaggerate? I'm not over-exaggerating. I'm battling enemies. It's not fun in that game. Because at that point, you're one-shotting everything, you're outspeeding them anyway, so you're just waiting for you to finally get the little thing above your head that tells you, oh, here's someone I can slaughter. Entitled to your opinion? My opinion is objectively correct, unfortunately. Like, you can't tell me I'm over-exaggerating when there's video evidence of me walking up and down and up and down and up and down for an hour and a half of a 4-hour play session in one area fighting enemies. How are you still gonna hit me with Panic Wisp? Wait, from what I've seen, it's actually punishing through that route. It's terrible! And then you got people in chat being like, well, actually, it's supposed to be punishing because, you know, that's the way Toby designed it. It's supposed to be fucking an awful experience to make you feel bad. It's like, I don't feel bad. I feel frustrated. I just don't understand why Undertale is like the Bible as far as criticizing it goes. People do not let you do it. Perfect game that you cannot touch, and you cannot say, actually, you could probably have the encounters needed for this and it would still be a little bit tedious. It could have been done a lot of other ways that actually made it somewhat satisfying and still made you feel the guilt that you're apparently supposed to feel. Why did you play that way the first time? I didn't! I did the neutral route the first time. I tried to do pacifist, but I didn't do a side quest at one point or something like that. It was like I missed something somewhere. So then I did my second route like that. That was all. And that was why I had such a negative memory of it. That was how I had left the game. It is bad. It is a bad route that taints an otherwise good game. It is a terrible addition. And there are numerous ways that it could have been done well, and it wasn't done in any of those. Every way to get the band ending, and that's why it's bad. It's not a having to go out of your way thing. It's not like, oh, you know, you have to, like, no. You have to spend hours by the time you're already on the path for it, doing tedious busy work. There were like Jam Jam says, there are... How I would have done Undertale is instead of having, like, a million froggets, or whatever. We love grinding. Where does that come from? Instead of having, like, a million froggets, just have one. Just have one guy who is Frogget. Or give them all individual names, something like that. So that when you're actually killing them, you're like, wait, shit. I'm actually killing them. That leads pretty well into the idea of, like, you being... Like, even in the first playthrough, you're like, wait, oh my god. That guy's gone. I have someone more than... Just more little things before... Because it immediately jumps from everything's fine into everyone has evacuated ahead of you. I'm so sick of seeing the No Mercy route defended. It's like a crime against good game design. Why'd you have to be all the way over there, man? Sorry, Jeff, you want to carry me over that gap? No? Acratic, welcome in! Thornsome Jeffrey has reached his final form and he is now gigantic and slightly humanoid. This upsets me. That's smart enough to do that. You hit for Defender, now he can't fly me across gaps. Oh, what a fool I am. I think it's actually better to just take out the Superman fully light. And then Thornsome Jeffrey can use Preservation. Yeah. You already being at level 51 is crazy. Maybe I should actually put Rumpel back in the party in a back slot. It was a choice to make it bad. You can't defend it and say, oh, it's good because it's an option. Like, no, there were ways to make it playable and still have it impact you in the ways that people claim it does. Because currently, the way it does detracts from that feeling. The way it works is not good. It's the hacker from the Blacklist. This is what I mean. Like, you're acting like I'm insulting your religion. It's fucking weird how much people will defend this. I don't get it. Why can't you leave me alone? All I have in my life are my Digimon. I'd rather be a hacker with my Digimon than a normal person without them. This is what, Furball was. I think. Shit, was it Furball? It was someone. Oh, it was definitely someone. How does this work? Good question. I didn't say they had to make it fun, but I think that making a game fun is an inherent part of like making a game good. And I think that you can still make something fun for the player and then actually make them feel way guilty about it as a result of the fact that they had fun with it. Oh, you had fun killing everyone in this world? The fuck is wrong with you? That was a necessary crit. Hello, Princess Elizabeth. I would stand for you, but I am but a PNG. I have no legs. I'm pretty sure Rosa can get the KO here even with in fact, I know she can. She's absurd. Yeah. You have wings? I mean, she doesn't go up. You know what happens if PNG Lottie goes up? It's nothing. Like... off she fucking flies. Nothing under her. Positive number girl? You know me. Not lying. I don't have any friends other than my Digimon. Huh? You'll be my friend. Is this how it feels to enjoy life? Holy shit, dude was lonely. Anyway, just to put a full stop on that conversation, when I said at the start Toby Fox knows what he did, that's not in reference to anything, I would like to say. He hasn't done anything wrong. I'm just putting off Deltarune because I've never had the time for it. I don't dislike Toby Fox as a person. But much like with RT Game, I have this fake rivalry with him. Is that the hacker has repented now? Time to go back to the office and report this? And that was the saddest hacker ever. You'll be my friend? Holy shit! Life is good! Jen? Jen?
Hey, what's your mother like?
Jen? She's a reporter working abroad. I miss her sometimes, but she's a great mum. Jim? I don't even know who you are, Jim. I'm to Thornsome Jeffrey? He got awesome. I won't lie, this is... As he's digivolved, I have liked the different forms less and less. Like, I really liked Kuwagamon, and then I was like alright with Okuamon, but I felt like it just looked like Kuwagamon but clunkier. And now I feel like Grand Kuwagamon is just Okuamon but even clunkier. But I still love him because he's Thorny Jeff, and that's what really matters. Jim is your future dad? I'd rather he wasn't, though. You know what I mean? I need to buy more exports. It's only Jeff and he kicks ass, and we love him for it. Stronger form, but not in this game? God, they're... It's called Grandis Kuwagamon? Of course it is. I haven't bought a new top in a while. Actually, before we go, where am I actually supposed to be going? I should ask you that, so I can just stop by there efficiently. Arata's been in Shinjuku a lot. Really? Back to there? We already did quite a lot with Arata. We're in the tribal tea black. Okay. I just bought a new top a few days ago. What's her name? Arata, you don't mind if I go clothes shopping first, do you, mate? Awesome. Target Mon. I don't know why I always check these. Nothing, like there's no information in this. I always check that, like, ooh, I wonder what that... It doesn't tell you anything. Wait until you take it to the Metal Man. Well, the Tribal Tea White is the thing that exists, right? Yeah. That's probably quite nice looking. Never guess what Target Mon looks like. To be honest, given the game, that might be true. Just really shit, you know? Sure. Under Kowloon. Looks like nothing like a target, I knew it. Like, half the Digimon, it's like, oh, it's a bird called Birdmon, and then the other half are like, you know, oh, hi, my name's, you know, Dragonmon, and I'm a fucking snail. Ooh. I hate this, so I'm glad that I got this one. I mean, if only I could change my tights. I don't know outfits that just don't go because I will insist on wearing these yellow tights. Hey, what are you doing around here? You time with the great cyber sleuth is just walking around looking for a job? Well, actually, I'm putting off a lot of jobs that are just Digimon asking me to find their lost shit. Just joking with you. If you're free, do you want to hang out? Actually, this written challenge just came from some mysterious guy. It says, in my hand I'm holding a very rare out-of-print edition of the comic, Bakuen Delete. If you want to accept the challenge. Snarfle! Thank you very much for the 32-month citizenship to Lottie-land. It's crazy that not only is it 32 months, it's a 32-month streak. That's almost 3 years. I wonder if that means I've actually known you for 3 years now. I should check when I did the, was it Dragon Quest 2 or was it Dragon Quest 3? I can't remember, but I should check when I did that. t-shirts bad customization. I believe one of them changed the skirt as well. Dragon Quest 2. I should check that. It says, in my hand I'm holding a very rare out-of-print edition of the comic Back When Delete. If you want it, accept the challenge. Oh, I got sidetracked, but yes, subscribers get not only ad-free viewing, but they get access to emotes. My list of emotes. And if they join the Discord server, they can actually use all of my Twitch emotes anywhere in Discord, which is cool. And also, if you join the Discord server, I made a bunch of like, I don't know, there's nowhere good to put this. But I made a bunch of Baba's You Pride emotes for Pride Month. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's also an extra channel in the Discord server for people who are subscribed. And we run games nights there, but that's for everyone. God, I'm nailing this. There we go.
Basically, this is a rare comic contest. What do you think? Interesting, right? We should do it together. Ah, I know. I'll send it to Kyoko as an official request. If she finds out we're slacking off work to go mess around, Kyoko's gonna explode.
At least for once, there's an actual reason why we have to go back to Kyoko first. A lot of the time you talk to some guy who's like, I really need help, my phone's on fire. And then it's just like, okay, well I guess I go back to the office. Sucks to be you, mate. I'll be back with you in like another half hour. This is gonna fill up, isn't it? Farm expansion plugin. That excites me every time, and it's just not the thing that should excite me. Have to walk back? This game. If it was at least consistent. Ah, fuck. I didn't read where he went. I was really hoping that that wouldn't bite me in the ass. I can check it though. That does not help. I don't know why I said Arata community area, like... I guess it's because I'm to talk to Arata in the community area, but there are better ways to word that. You know, like with a comma.
Oh, you're here at last. You're late. That was like 10 seconds.
Hey, is this your friend?
Huh? This is,
Okay, so it's the two of you who are doing the rare comic contest this time. Okay then, do your best. Well, see ya.
Lottie, so I was telling you about the written challenge from the suspicious guy, right? That suspicious guy is a rare comic collector. He brings participants in with the promise of rare comics and then gets them to answer fan questions he comes up with. All over Eden, there are contest organizers, so-called game masters, who ask the questions everyone has to answer. The way it works is that the first one to reach the rare comic collector will be presented with one of his best comics. You can't just buy a rare comic from the collector. What I wouldn't do to get that rare comic. I'm literally salivating at the very thought. We gotta do it, we gotta win. We need to get our hands on that rare comic. Huh? Wanna know what Back When Delete is? It's a long story, but a good one. I think I'm good. Okay, Lottie, I'm gonna catch up on One Piece real quick.
What is your favorite non-Jeff Digimon so far? Photomon.
Bakuin Delete, or Bakudeli, is set in a turn-of-the-century dystopia. Bakuin, or Bomber Garden, is the scene of a wild hero and heroine adventure. The hero is Shokyo Haku. He's the head of the student council, a brilliant genius, and a senior at a private school called Saint Therese. Not only that, but he's an incredible hacker. Aku, Soku, Delete! He's vowed never to kill. He destroys evil hackers all in the name of justice. At the start of the series, he's a detective who can use hacking, but...
Wait, hold on. Can we look at my character right now, who is currently looking at anything else? Just, oh, Christ.
Well, the series, he's a detective who can use hacking, but... Oh, are you even listening to me? Well, I did tell you it was a long story. Well, anyway, Bakuin Delete is now out of print.
Summarize One Piece pretty easily, just not the whole thing. He doesn't want to summarize, he wants to catch you up on One Piece. I thought his summary was actually quite good. For side quest text, I'm fine with it. It's only when the main story contains nonsense like that I'm like, nah. I mean, I guess this technically is still the main story, but...
This game's confusing. This is an amazing chance to get the final volume of the comic, which is extremely rare.
Well, it's not really a side quest. It's like, you have to do the side quests to get the main story. It's weird. It's weird.
Huh? Why is it out of print? Well, that's a long story. Want to hear it?
This is what I get for accepting your case. It's a red quest, it's not a side one. But but that's what I'm struggling with. But because like it is a side quest, but it's part of the main. It's a filler arc. Yeah, I guess that feels like a harsh way to word it though. Mandatory side quest.
This is what I get for accepting your case. Well, it's just an overreaction. When it was published, harmful hackers started to pop up in Eden, and people feared the comic was to blame. Believe it or not, they suspected the author of being a hacker himself, and he was arrested. After that, it was recalled and went out of print.
Filler in video games bad, side quests in video games good, which is why I prefer to call these side quests, because they feel like side quests. I like these small contained stories. I think they're very enjoyable. I think they're very well done. There haven't been any so like these are significantly stronger than the main plot.
It's always just a minor comic with a few fans. The shop stopped stocking it 3 days before the arrest, making it an extremely rare comic. Now you can get the contents of the comic on the web, but nothing beats the real deal. Hey, are you even listening to me? Huh? I don't know who this suspicious guy who issued the written challenge is. Well, basically, see, I guess nobody really knows, to be honest. Okay, so this is a starting point. The Game Master must be around here somewhere. Let's find the first Game Master and solve the first puzzle.
It's crazy, I'm the opposite when it comes to this game. I don't want to do the main plot. That's not where you check your texts. Okay, thanks, Mater. Anyone got an exclamation mark? Yeah, there we go.
You also participate in the contest, right?
Okay, so answer the following question. Question. In which frame of which volume of the comic series did the main character's rival, Ichinosuke Ginda, first appear? I don't know! Why are you asking me? Ask Anata! In volume 2, frame 9.
Oh, this is a different question for you?
Oh, this is a difficult question for you? Pfft, it's an easy one for me. The answer is... The answer is volume 43, frame 2, right? It's the scene where General Asimov brings him to the classroom.
Correct. But this was just a beginner level question. Next, please go to the entrance of Eden. You'll be asked another question by the next Game Master.
I'm really glad they gave me the input there. I hope they do that at every single question to make me feel like a dumbass. When they didn't give me the correct answer. Okay, second game master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. Oh, actually, though, Adita, before we do, I just want to check if this has anything in stock. I haven't checked since like chapter 4. It won't have anything of use, but hey, durable could be something. Actually, oh my god, they're selling restraint chips. Oh shit, no, this is... No, they've got good shit in here now. Oh, okay. But they don't have all the patches, but... Wow, I'm glad I checked it. Okay, awesome. Are you the game master?
Okay then, let's get started. Question. In Bakwan Delete, what is the name of the pet rabbit that belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese Brazilian next door neighbor?
I really like the idea of extremely confidently saying, Mrs. Nana. The dog was called John, the cat was called Polish, and the monkey was called Ekaterina. I want to read this manga now. C-chips get rid of 1 extra stat point, but it's still nice to have them. Really? Is it Pyonkichi? Sorry, hold on. Why is the frame in which someone appeared an easier question than what was the name of a character? Even if that character was an animal, I just feel like that should be the easier question, but okay.
Wow, that's amazing. Correct. So far you've been able to answer all the questions easily. That's what I expect from you, Naruto. Next you should go to the Eden community area. There you'll be asked the final question by the next game master. First one to answer the question correctly will be given the rare clothing. Okay, try your best and good luck.
Maybe it's a subculture meme in universe? Maybe. That's one hell of a subculture meme though. E-chips are 10, E-chips are 100. Okay. Back to the community area? Come on, man. Top tier game master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. Mrs. Nana. You're the top tier game master, right?
Precisely. You finally made it here. Of course it'd be you, Arata. So, should we get to the final question? Question! The main character in Bakun Delete, Shokyo Haku, went to a school by the name of...
That's an easy one. Called Saint Therese Private High School, right?
However... I'm afraid I need the exact name and address of the school.
But I don't know. Shinanomi 28. Mrs. Nana?
Uh-oh. Sorry. Wrong answer.
Which one is it? Oh yeah, I think it came up in volume 18. The scene with the school entry application acceptance. Ah, damn it. Come on, I know this. I just realized that Wugui sounds like Woo-Gui. Wow, we won't be seeing any more of him. So I'm glad you noticed that now. I don't remember. Yeah, okay, Orpheus. What was the name of Iron Man's dad? And what was his address in 1962? Hey Lottie, can you go figure it out? If you go ask some comic book nerds around the Broadway used bookstore, they'll probably know. Please. That feels a bit like cheating, Arata. Stark, not sure he might have been dead by that point. Oh shit. Should have asked a harder question. Problem is I don't know enough to ask anything harder. Wait. Okay, it is Nakano. Oh, he said Broadway, that's why I'm like... Nakano? He didn't say Nakano. I couldn't remember in my head what he did say. That makes so much more sense. These are the mistakes we make, and not because we want to.
What now?
Address of Saint Therese.
Oh? St. Therese High School's address? Who the hell are you? Why are you asking me this out of the blue? St. Therese High School? You mean the one that the main character from Baku and Delete went to? Oh, you know, even though I'm an expert at everything to do with comic books, you asked me out of nowhere like that. Nah, that's an easy one. St. Therese High School is at Kingston 5-8. But why are you asking? What? A rare comic contest? If you could... Why would you tell him? If you could answer the question, you get a copy of the legendary final volume of Baccardeli. What? No freaking way! Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta tell me about it!
No, I don't think I will. What was the colour of the 67th pixel on Lottie Woman PNG? That's the thing. Who knows? I don't. Oh yeah, that's it. It's a Kingston address, but I can't remember the number. You would think you would have remembered that it was a Kingston address before now. The number I get him not remembering, but that's weird to me.
Come on, hurry up, answer already.
That was it.
Someone else will win the rare comic. No.
Oh, Lottie, how did it go? Do you know the answer?
That's it. Kingston 5-8. That's it exactly. Congratulations! That's the right answer. Yes, I did it. Lottie, thank you so much. That's it. You've answered all the questions. Please go to the Eaten Free area now. If you get there first, the comic will be yours. Yeah, Lottie. The mysterious guy who organized this contest seems to be the Eden Free area. Quick, let's go.
I feel like that's cheating if you can just keep guessing until you get it right, but whatever. Was it Kingston 1-1? No, was it Kingston 1-2? Was it Kingston 1-3? Was it Kingston 1-4? Was it Kingston 1-5? Probably just Mire. Yar.
The reason Kyle is considered so dangerous is the hackers there use specialized programs. In the digital world, the programs manifest in 3 dimensions so they can directly interact with targets. The youth find this very appealing.
Okay, that's the right way. Sorry, Arta, I've never been here before. You don't mind if I explore a bit, do you? Well, so far this place looks great.
I've got an area set up for celebrities at posh parties on the top level. Just day in, day out, party time up there. But losers like me can't even get close.
You'll be alright, glum man. I got faith in you.
Skull Satamon medal. Oh hey, Arata. Oh, so close. Unfortunately, someone else got here before you. You're the second one here, Arata. Oh, really?
Yes, it was really just a split-second difference, actually.
Oh, I can't believe it. I tired so hard.
Well, what can you do? It was fun, so I guess it's not a total loss. It was a nice way to pass the time.
Well then, Arata, maybe we should hold another rare comic contest in future.
Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely. Next time I'm the organizer.
He didn't try hard, he said he tired hard.
Oh yeah, I know this guy.
Huh? I said he was suspicious looking. No, I never said that. I think it spices things up a bit, calling him suspicious and all that. Actually, I do that all the time with my friends. This guy is, well, sort of my friend or whatever.
Metal Man?
What? What is it? Is something wrong?
Arata, you're just posing as a cool loner.
Don't say that. That's not true at all. Well, even so, it was fun, right? You should take part next time too.
Baku and Delete, a comic about hackers having engaging in battles with each other. It's a comic for people like him who have a kind of sickness. Still, a rare comic contest amongst friends. I wonder why humans would bother putting so much energy into something so utterly fruitless. They really have a lot of time on their hands. It's a shame that Kyoko didn't deliver a fantastic punchline of saying that she just had a copy lying around. Sleuth rank up! Capable cyber sleuth. Fucking hope so. On chapter 8. People are a never-ending source of surprises. I never pictured Arata as the type to hang around otaku crowds myself.
Oh,
Jam Jam, she is beyond human. She is divine, and you know it. Like, she doesn't even wear a bra.
構わんさ。君の上城への潜入計画には私も期待するところ大だからな。私はなぜ呼ばれたんですか？
突然呼んで悪いな、上白優子さん。
Another hot blonde in a lab coat and time stranger. Okay, so I'm having flashbacks to when I was playing VLR, right? And Virtue's Last Reward is probably more specific. And Sigma picked out a lab coat and was like, "Oh wow, this is like some real fetish shit," or something like that. And we were all just there like, what? So apparently, someone on the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth design team is who that was for. They played that bit and they were like, I feel so seen. Be divine is to be braless? I guess so. I mean, that means that I'm divine on most days when it's PNG Lottie. I'm gonna keep it so real. I just wear a t-shirt. I don't dress up properly for these streams.
The
only thing we've seen so far of your hacking skills is that I got tentacled at the start of the game. I mean, I don't know how relatable this is, but I do often think, you know, it's quite nice to not need to wear one. And then I run down the stairs and I have to, like, just hold them while I sprint down. Otherwise they like, hurt. It's like, damn. Foiled again by Big Bra. They should make bras that are comfortable to wear all the time. That's what I think. Don't hurt? Well, I have C-cups. You saw me turn invisible in front of your eyes. Sports bras? Sports bras are nice. I have a few. But I can't be bothered wearing them all the time. That's like, I don't know, it's like shoes. Shoes are fine, but you don't want to wear shoes all the time if you're not, like, why bother? I say Hev lives by the sports bra. Okay, I won't. I'm gonna keep it so real. Another reason I don't particularly like sports bras is that they like flatten me out. And like I know I have C-cups, but they're also very small C-cups, and I don't care for that. So that's another reason why, even though they're quite comfortable.
すみませんでした。続けてください。
I love that I got them measured one time and I've never once cared to double check it or anything. I'm just like, yep, C cups. Yep. That's what they are. Yep.
じゃあ作戦の本筋を説
Don't
明
worry
する
about
ぜ
it. That's what the measurement said. That's what the numbers said.
今回の侵入プランのゴールは上城のアバロンサーバにある機密情報データベースのさらに奥にある
How about the fact we actually have a goal right now, by the way, as opposed to
秘
just
密の部屋だ
stumbling around? So, shoutouts to Adita for that one. I haven't really commented on it, but, you know, I'm busy talking about breasts, but, hell yeah. We're actually being proactive instead of reactive.
秘密の部屋。
つまり上城の最高機密エリアってこと。言い換えれば歴代 CEO 今は岸辺の個人フォルダさ。
Still space at the start? How? Jam Jam, I started the stream with 32 hours in this game. Can't call that the start.
聞けば京子さんたちは以前上城の機密情報データベースまではだいぶなだけそこらのハッカーチームより恐ろしい探偵事務所だぜここは。
素直に賛辞は受け取っておこう。しかしあの時の成果は結局空振りに終わってね。なるほど。それでさらにその奥のエリアに目をつけたというわけか。
そういうこった。コネクトジャンプを使えば機密情報データベースまでの侵入は可能だ。まず上城のコネを使って特別招待枠として俺たちを上城本社の体験会に招き入れてくれ。上城の CEO
You're asking a lot of her.
岸辺理恵が言ってただろ。
First it's, oh, can I invite my friends from school for a tour? Now it's, oh, can I invite people to see this? Oh, can I invite people to see that? Please don't mind that every time I invite people to see stuff, they go missing and then we get hacked. Ignore that.
お宅にはその会場の端末から機密情報データベースへ侵入してもらう。侵入したら機密情報データベースの招待 URL を俺に転送してくれ。
Start to see you, but
そう
still,
すれ
like,
ば俺も侵入することができる。
at some point people are gonna notice, wait, how come she's always around? Or how come she's always bringing in people who go missing when we get hacked? What's up with that?
そこから秘密の部屋に潜入するというわけだね。
ああ、そこに保管してある情報さえ手に入れればスエドウの思惑も上城の謎も全部解けるはずなんだ。
I just realized I have no idea what Kyoko has around her shoulders. Is it a scarf? And why does it have the same pattern as my skirt? And if it's a scarf, why is it so... Oh no, Kyoko, don't tell me you have a bad outfit too. No, I can never take that away from you. No, I'm sorry, I could never put you in the bad outfit group.
でもってお宅にはもう一丁コネを使ってもらいて。
Allegedly a scarf. Isn't that the name of that guy I used to play Terraria with?
秘密の部屋に入るためのパスコードは毎日変更されてるらしくてな。パスコードを知っているのは CEO の岸辺だけ。岸辺に近づけるのはオタクだけなんだ。
私にパスコードを盗み出せって言うんですね。
ま、そういうこった。
Imagine giving Marco a shout out when he's not even around. For shame, Gooey, for shame.
最高機密エリアに入ったら京子さんと通信できるようにセキュリティを解除しておく。
I do like how whenever I try and give Marco a shout out, he's always like, no, don't follow me on Twitch. I'm not fun.
京子さんを経由して俺たちにパスコードを教えてくれ。なんだよ、今さら協力できないとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
いえ、それは構いませんが、一つお願いがあります。秘密の部屋にはおそらく父の上白悟の手記や研究データも残っているはずです。
それも一緒に手に入れてもらえませんか。
Sure.
そこにはきっと父の
You could, I'll just grab it all if you want. That is fine by me. It's just data. I can fit it in my pocket.
なるほど。確かに前回は決定的な情報を見つけることができなかった。
Thorny Jeff loves data. He'll kick its ass.
秘密の部屋になら、あるいはということか。
ああ、そういうことなら構わねえぜ。手間は変わらねえしな。もっともそこにそのデータが本当にあるかどうかはわからねえけど。
そうですね。
This song's so fucking
デ
loud.
ータの保管場所に心当たりはあ
I
るん
mean,
です
so
か。
long as you can hear me, that's what matters, right? It's not that loud, Jenna. I just checked. It's not actually much louder than the rest of the game. It reaches it at its peak. But like when it's at this point, it's fine.
エデンの量子的演算処理および制御の要である
It's when the singing comes in that it becomes too loud. Also, Yuko whispering probably doesn't help.
エデン初期からのあらゆる履歴を刻むあそこになら確実に。
おいおいおい、ちょっと待てよ。バルハラサーバなんて随分物騒な名前を出してくるじゃねえか。あれはレジェンドクラスのハッカーも寄せ付けない世界有数の超高難度セキュリティの塊だぜ。
ほう、自信家の君が弱音とは珍しい。痛い。
うるせえな。とにかくあそこはダメだ。少なくとも
Damn, Arata, all you had to offer us was your elite hacking skills. Something shows up that requires elite hacking skills, and you're like, oh.
でもデジモンプログラムを利用したハッキングにはきっと対処しきれない。
なんだって。
いえ、
とにかく秘密の部屋に潜入する時点で綱渡りなんだ。バルハラサーバーにまで行けってんなら話は別だ。
It's also too much plot for right now. We've got a goal, let's just do the goal, yeah?
俺は手を引く。
ここで君に降りられては元も子もない。では今回は秘密の部屋にターゲットを絞るとしよう。
仕方がないですね。2頭を追う者は1頭も得ず。
That's actually a better phrase than I went for both and ended up getting neither. I prefer the actual specificness of what you're going for that you end up getting neither, because sometimes you can get both,
私はそ
but
れ
you
で
can't
構
get
いま
both
せん。
hairs.
よっしゃ。そんじゃ作戦開始といこうぜ。
Chapter 9, Our Master Plan. We had a story in primary school once about a hare. It was like an alien hare from a different planet, and it had only taken the form of a hare to like blend in. And I can't remember much else about it, but it could it said that like on its home planet everything was completely flat, and in his true form he could like see in all directions. So he was able to see himself, which I always thought was really confusing because it's like you don't have buildings. You never have your line of sight blocked by another alien. I don't know.
Arm training's enough to make me tough. Alright, I'll up my regimen then.
Too much is bad for you. Keep at this pace and you get stronger over time. Mary says we ought to get to know each other more. I'll contact you again. Mary's right, there's lots we don't know about each other. Let's talk more. Gooey, thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the hydrate. How did you redeem hydrate twice? I mean, I'm impressed, but I'm confused. How did you redeem it 3 times? What's going on? Five times? Okay, I'm stopping after 3. I'm not just gonna keep drinking until I die. Die. Get back to work, nerds. Actually, how much does it cost to... I actually have a fair amount of yen now. You know what? I just want to see what this actually can give, so get to it. Because I'm not getting jack or shit out of them investigating. He's never finished. Tamagoko got me working. Someday Tamagoko set me free. No idea what that means, Jam Jam, but you do you. Holy shit. Gooey, are these even costing you channel points? Or have you found a horrible loophole?
Well, we got into the preview, no problem. Still, this is all pretty nerve-wracking.
You don't have a lot of guts, Aratha?
Quiet, don't use my real name. You're gonna blow our cover, Lottie, you fool. Oops. Sorry.
We lose everything if they see through our disguises. Let's be careful about this.
I see you. I've all gathered here today. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. This is the entrance to the upgrade preview area. Please follow after me.
I'd be going for a second with that I see you. Way too close for comfort. The venue's over there. Let's go.
Okay, they're all gone now. Holy shit, there's so many.
Oh, this is intense. I wasn't kidding about it being a major upgrade. But this ain't the time to be gawking. Time to start our plan. Before that, don't you feel funny in these get-ups? I played around a bit with the stealth hide you used before. This'll help us recognize each other. There's nothing to worry about. Anyone else will see us as different people. Okay then, ready to get started? Oh man, not this again. Did you just see that too? It's good to hear. Guess I don't need to have my head examined. But what was that then? Digital eyes or something like that?
Another rinky-dink drink, Lottie? No! You're gonna drown me.
Could it be related to Eden Syndrome? We don't have time to think about this now. For now, let's just stick to the plan. You need to find a terminal and do a connection check. Contact me once you're in the database. Don't worry, I'll make a little noise to distract the Kamishiro employees. Whoa, this is incredible. Sick. It's nearly identical to the real world. Sick. Really just sick.
Young man, please keep your voice down.
Now go.
I don't want to leave yet. I want to play more.
You know, last time I fully explored one of these sections and it didn't even have any items in it and I felt like a plum. This is a very long tunnel. No need for character reversal here. Propose I'll do fine. Okay, you're really determined to go fast as all hell. What if I just undid that? What would you do? Would you cry about it? Thorny Jeff is so big. He's my handsome man. He's my Thornsome Jeffrey. Also, Thorny Jeff is so big, but look at how tiny. I mean, you can't even really see her because Thorny Jeff is so big. But look how tiny Raposa is. She's so small! Why is she so small? Was this person shape? But she's tiny. Compare her to me.
みんな行くよ。 どんどんつなげて。
And like, I'm pretty sure I'm only a teenager.
私たちの大勝利。
It's perspective or something like that, since she's clearly taller in battle. I think they just kind of fucked up and made her overwhelm model really small. Because she's so small. I had no idea people play this game.
みんな行くよ。
Oh, this is a new creature. I think lots of people have been playing it recently. I mean, I'm really cool. I was playing it before them, but I've seen when I first started streaming it, when I would set it as my thing, it was like it would have like 2 to 10 current viewers of other people playing the category. But now it's like there's clearly quite a lot of people out there playing it. I'm not too sure why. But yeah, people play this game.
かかっておいで。
Hello! Since I never said that, I think. Maybe I did. I get distracted very easily.
どんどんつなげて。
Hype for new game coming? Maybe. Oh yes, it went on sale, didn't it? That's right. I forgot. Cheers, Raposa. Try that one again, yeah? Grand Rock 3? I don't think you've learned any of the Grand Rock— oh, you have, sorry, I just didn't— oops. Yeah, you may as well be allowed that, right? Astro Blaster's really, really good, but who knows, maybe one day I won't want to click it. I mean, I don't use you anyway, but shh, ignore that. Oh, nope, not that. Nope. Have to click on that and then settings. Yeah, I'm going mad. So where is it? Hit attach C. Accuracy plus 5%. Cause I've lost my goddamn mind. Yeah, the sooner I can get to a lab point, the better. I can't send the invitation URL. Better get in touch with Arata. Oh, now is the worst time for plot, huh? I could go pee. I'll be back in a minute, maybe 2 minutes, I don't know. Who knows? I'll be back soon. I'm glad to hear it, Gooey. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh no, she's very offset. She's not meant to be over there. That's extremely incorrect. Okay.
Hey, looks like you got in easily enough. Now send me the invitation URL. What? You can't send it. There's a block on it. Stupid old Kamishiro database. Okay, I'll try and do something from my end. For now, track down and break through the security so we can contact Kyoko. Hey, hang in there. Don't need to be nervous over something like this. Talk to you later.
Let's press on. Security should be around here somewhere.
You're a sleuth, right?
They say you're a good investigator. What's your secret?
I'm still a detective in training. Maybe I could help you investigate? Just took them away from investigating. Nothing in this room, huh? Oh, lab. And ho, look! Oh my god, visuals that are good. Like, okay, the game's always had visuals that are good, but like different visuals that are good. Okay, so mince. I want to... I've never hit 95 and that needs level 60. So I do just want to keep de-digivolving into Sister Mont Blanc because I do not care what Pandamon's skills could possibly be. The trailer for the Game Freak game on Xbox is like a AAA masterpiece? No? Game Freak make games? There's too many slots. Well, Breller, it's been fun. See you around, bud.
Oh, wait!
Looks good. nice voice acting, but it sounds like slop. I have 12 free memory actually. Rumpole, you fit in that slot perfectly. You should be hanging with me because Oh No's hit level 52. You should be sitting in the back. And Raylair, go back into Farm Island 1, where you belong. Well, not where you... You know what, like, I meant that in a positive way. I meant like as in instead of the bank, not instead of the party. Then ABF 27. A Chauncey's at 35. I think a Chauncey needs to hit 80 and Mince only needs to hit 60, so Mince will still get there first. Hi, Rumpel. Why do you hate my guts? You were around for so long. I might have accidentally put him through 2 training sessions or just the 1. Okay. Sure. So what's up with Metal Mamamon and Andromon? Do they do like a comedy duo? Are they good friends? Or what's their deal? Brothers? Just roll all these? Good for them, honestly. I'm realizing I didn't really mental break the best opponent there. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're back on track, we're back on track. Jesus! I mean, that's my fault, but... Ow! No, she can't miss, I gave her the 5% hit thing. Interestingly, I haven't... Oh, no, I have. I was about to say I haven't seen anything else that has lower accuracy, but of course I have. I've seen these. You're alright, Tornager. So this does cost 3 SP to use. Do you actually gain a profit on it? Like, I assume so, but... It's actually pretty rubbish. I guess it's probably a lot better against, just using as regular encounters, so that you have SP for boss fights, rather than using it in boss fights. Anyway. Scissor him, Thorny Jeff! Didn't need that flung in there. Don't need... no. The less rare metal poop is involved when scissoring, the better. Large capacity USB. I wonder what that is. Actually intrigued. Hello everyone, how are we all today? I think we're all thriving. I certainly speak for myself when I say that. This is so cute.
Caught up with you. I was about to try to bust through security head on, but it went down on its own just now. I don't suppose you did anything.
I see. Actually, I don't think I asked how everyone was doing today. So I could ask that, I guess.
See, that Digimon you took out must have been there in place of normal security. Digimon aren't the sort of thing you can take out from the outside. Heck, usually can't even take them out from the inside either. I'm lucky you went on ahead of me. Okay, we better secure a line to Kyoko. Hang on a sec, Lottie. Still, this is a nasty situation. Digimon are being used for security purposes, then Kamishiro staff might be using them for all sorts of ends.
I have eat 2 cookies, I'm happy. Oh, hell yeah. I think you deserve cookies. I just have lots and lots and lots of bread.
Could this actually all be part of that jerk Sweeto's plan? Hey, I've gotten through. Try talking to Kyoko, Lottie.
I've been waiting. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, we did it! Reading you loud and clear, Kyoko.
Well done. And now for the passcode.
Yeah, here's hoping that girl does her part.
Don't worry about her. She'll do a good job. She's a bit wet behind the ears, but she's desperate, and there's nothing scarier, and no one more dependable than a novice who's desperate. Not true. I've been with novices who are desperate, let me tell you, they are not dependable.
You may have a point there.
I'll check with her for the passcode.
Okay then, we'll head off to the secret room. I trust she'll get us the passcode, right?
Oh, I don't like it when they don't give me control. When they show me a dungeon room and then they take me away from it, I don't like that, because I know that I'm gonna be booted out. Just a little more. Okay, I fell for it. Actually did let me in.
There's a traffic controller in here, just some dude covering. What did you do?
I'm not exactly free right now. I sent you some cookies you might like. Should take a few weeks to arrive. Really? Great. 2 cookies? This is full drop rate for items. Those kind of drop hot trash though, so... Actually though, these are not doing much for you. Take those. Make yourself full utility, don't... Oh no. I love the appearance of rooms like this.
What's up? Huh? We can't go any further. You know, why'd you think I came along? A newbie like you might not see it, but if you can find a point in the security net that's more strained from others... Yeah, here we go.
Okay, so I do not want to go that way.
And our security itself is our way in. Okay, let's go.
Nope, turning around right now. Well, this just appears to go to an item box. It probably leads into that middle section. HP Capsule C, you shouldn't have. The question is how many rooms the dungeon have? This will be the final one. We've been in a dungeon that looked almost exactly like this. Oh hey Arata, why did you get that horrible, horrible, horrible thing? Any particular reason why you wanted one of those? Arata, out of curiosity, you been anywhere near that, that scanning machine? Because that spider thing. Earlier on, it was copying naked ladies to make naked lady models of naked ladies. Now Arata has one. I don't know what I meant to read into that. Naked ladies, I love those. No, not in a positive way. Naked ladies slash negative. Wow, I hate that! Like, it's a cool creature, but also I really hope it dies. That one song of the Bare Naked Ladies that was in the Digimon movie. They made a song about cancel culture last year. I pretend it doesn't exist. I only know that band from Neil Cicierega being like obsessed with one of their songs in one of his albums. Okay. I'm glad I turned around. Having that researcher USB on is phenomenal. Or having two of them, rather. I like Bare Naked Ladies. Damn gooey. That's not very real of you. Oh, I don't have an earth attack on you. I always think I do. Well, when in doubt and all that, right? Darn. Ah, I should have just guarded. I wanted to see what the spider thing's victory pose was like. Like in a horrible, cursed way, I wanted to know. Not in a I actually want to know way. You understand, you get me. You feel me. Okay, so just don't go down the middle path and I should be fine. This is weird. Oh, that... because it's not that, it's this. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it wants red. That's all. Got some SP space. Hey, I'm not knocking it. Like, even if it was just random garbage items, I'd be fine with it. Oh, so you're free? How about you try some traffic control? Swap in for me. Like, if Ono is basically just there to do that sort of thing anyway, like, he's just there for boosted EXP and stuff. I'm down with him also giving boosted item drops. Okay, I'm determined to see the horrible spider. Yeah, finish it off. That could have been a lot worse. It just kind of giggles a bit. Like, that's valid. I'd giggle too if I was a gigantic spider. Better reflection. Once it counters any magic stacks. Maybe a bit garbage, but why not? Brave Point D. Okay, you are gonna need to vary up your encounters just a little bit. I need more to work with here than just these guys, okay? Marble Spirals have digivolved into one version of Digimon Satan in the film, which is nice. It didn't even occur to me that it would go further beyond. For what it's worth, I actually I'm fine. No, wait, I'm dead. I actually really like how it looks. I'm just knocking it because it's creepy as fuck, but I like that. I'm here for that. Hey, hey! Variants! It saved itself massively from being like, you know, the killer. When it was just like the finger guy. It's like, oh, I'm gonna touch you. You know what I mean. Holy shit. Actually looked really cool. Take it out with a holy light. It's not worth like trying to save the SP. Yeah, Rumpel's making much better progress now. 3 escape gates. Who's texting me today? St. Berry and the farm is at max level. I'm pretty sure St. Berry was like, Miri. Like, why are you giving St. Berry extra training? Why is no one else on the farm reaching max level, Miri?
Hey, let's play red light, green light next time you're free. Pretty please?
Sure, let's play sometime. Okay, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I wish I knew how much it was increasing the drop rate by, but it seems like a pretty damn good accessory. Oh, they're not called accessories, are they? Accessories are hats. But he loves to hydrate, I know this. Ah, you know me so well. Classic Lottie. Yum yum, full of fluid. Damn it, Thorny Jeff. Oh, I'm glad you worked with Ono. Let's go, he lost the hydrate hack. It's for the best. It's for the best. Aren't HP Spray C's 500 HP? That's incredibly good for how many of them I'm getting. Like, holy hell. Super easy. Nope. Wrong one. Actually, let me see if I have a problem here. Nope, we're good. I wanted to make sure that having one thing above your head didn't mean that you couldn't have anything else above your head, and it doesn't, so good job there.
後悔するぜ。
Oh, weird dungeon. Double drop rate? Holy shit, no wonder I'm getting so much stuff. Do you think they didn't realize how powerful that was when the drop rate in this game is already kind? Or do you think they were just like, nah, you know what, it should be worth it? I can see either being the case. I shouldn't use Thorny Jeff's regular attack ever. I should always use the SP stealing thing. Like, even if I'm at full SP, I should be using it just to get into the habit of it. Unfortunately, I feel like that's the end of the dungeon. But hey, it was fun while it lasted, right? Wow, I even get to walk to the next room? This is crazy. I mean, we might have a boss fight. There's more? Oh my god, this is the best. Though, if it's SP Capsule B and HP Capsule B... Or HP Capsule C? Fuck you. This is probably actually the boss, but still, I wasn't expecting another room. Anyway, I should probably deal with Saint Betty. Not Sinner Betty, Saint Betty. You know what? We've not seen this path yet. So sure. This is a genuine room. Holy shit, this is the best game. Yeah, Big Bird. Makes sense. Big Bird. Lighthorn. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good move. Like, really good move, actually. Yeah. Good bird. If you use this bird, you wouldn't ever regret having this bird. You'd be like, hell yeah, I like this bird. Okay, well, it's not going in... Gatomon? That feels like a really weird one for you to acquire as a bird. Unless this is going to turn into an Angie Woman kind of deal. Interesting. Fusion makes sense. Cat on bird. I don't really have an easy way to make a Gatomon, but cool. I mean,
Or do I?
Still haven't figured out which. Oh, I don't have a choice. That's right. I have to go this way. And then defensive 120 feels like a lot. It's not. That's pretty doable actually. Okay. So theoretically we could go this path, then if I don't like it we could de-digivolve and go down this path. Okay, there's options. Yeah, I have 27. Which means when you digivolve here, you're gonna jump up a bit. Yeah, it should actually be really easy to do that if I don't like this one. Okay, cool. And Blobby, you don't have anything like that, right? Oh my god, Blobby. Are you gonna get 4 defense and 3 levels? I don't think you are. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with Shakomon. You're wearing a defense attachment? That's fine, because that's not the one I'm going for anyway. Or wait, oh, it was Blobby. Oh, Blobby! Oh, you can't achieve anything. So for Raposa? For Raposa it's less of an issue, because that's not the one I'm going for. Stupid Blobby. I mean... That's fine. Blobby needs to wait until level 60, Blobby needs to wait until level 60. It's whatever. He'll get there, and that's what matters, you know? Oh my god, it is a genuine room, you weren't lying. Oh. Probably want to go this way instead. Never mind. Similar encounters, but you know, we ball. That's alright, Editor. You got this one. I know you do. Well, you tried your best, and that's what matters. I mean, you chose the only attack that you have that didn't. But it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I'm not coming back for an HP capsule, see. You can deal with that, Mirai. That sounds suspiciously like it's not my problem. New power levels. Decent, decent. I don't actually know how much they sell for, but, you know, decent, decent. Wait. No, Lottie, you have to actually take the new path. And that item is really out of the way. Unlock code. Left pattern blue. Okay. Right pattern green. Okay. Wow, we're actually doing something resembling puzzles with the copy-paste feature? It's crazy. Gatomon! Hey, I know how I can get one easily. I can hang around here until I get one. This is great. I'm not gonna do that, but you know, I could. I might. Honestly. All I need's a Gatomon that loves me. That's easy enough to do with exciting meat. Well, glad I used character reversal. Sorry to pose, I forgot you were utterly absurd. Fighter patch. Okay. Actually... Nimble. Blobby, I think you'd be a disappointment even with the fighter patch. I don't think I want to use it on you. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not that sorry, and it's like, it's a whole thing. Anyway, actually, no, not high security. Not that. No, wrong one. I don't have any... Oh, guess I don't. Oh, never mind then. High security. So true. For Blobby. I just wish I understood why Blobby was such a disappointment. Replaced by a piece of poo. See, that's how you know he's a disappointment. I don't know, whenever he's on the party, he just does like no damage. It's like, damn man, why do I let you be around? Thanks, Ono. Or, thanks, Thorn, yeah. Oh no, you didn't actually do anything wrong for once. So let's see, is this based off of the HP dealt or the HP they have?
HP dealt?
Pentavin, that's really not how it works in most games, where you have a draining thing. Nice normal item name. I mean, I know what it does, but... Oofed.
Super easy.
Also a bit of a lame prize, but whatever. The capsule C. Now that's lame. 1 HP capsule C. Dang, I have 91. Like, thanks, I guess. You know what, here, Thorny Jeff, why don't you have that one? I am gonna need at least one more Gatomon encounter before I'm comfortable leaving this room, so fingers crossed that happens sometime soon. I now. 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 Perfect. Oh my god. You're okay, mate. Just keep breathing, yeah? You're alright, oh no. Focus on me, you got a girl back home? Tell me about her.
Oh hey, I'm voice acted again.
Look, I was really proud of this model of a tentacle monster, and I think it should be every boss fight. I spent all weekend on it. Does her pack have the jerry can cut on it? I have absolutely no idea what that means. Maybe these fights would be a bit more threatening if I didn't take Thorny Jeff. I feel like I accidentally stumbled into the win button against the Eaters. Oops.
Oh, that was it.
きついぜ。こいつも上城のセキュリティってんじゃねえだろうな。
No, they're not exactly on the up and up, Arata. We've been over this.
待たせたな。優子くんがパスコードを手に入れてくれたぞ。
おお、やってくれたな。
今転送する。
Yeah, now get her to safety. Okay. BK totes absorbs.
Huh?
How do you make a different version of that every day?
言ったか？秘密の部屋へのパスコードだ。
こんなのが？
このパスをハッキングで割り出すのは到底不可能だっただろう。彼女の性格を知り抜いていれば、あるいは推測できたかもしれないが。
She changes it daily though.
リエちゃん、萌え萌え。
萌え萌え。
リエちゃん、萌え萌えだ。パスコードは毎日変わると言っただろう。そのパスコードはまだまともな方だ。ちなみに昨日のパスコードは、やはり伏せておこう。未成年の君たちには少し刺激が強すぎる。
おい。
さあ先へと進んでくれ。彼女の頑張りに報いるためにも必ず潜入を成功させてくれ。
気になる。
これで大丈夫なはず。
Get out of there.
早くここから出なくては。あ、バレた。これは。
Ah well. Sorry, for 10,000 yen they developed an HP spray A? Fucking hell. I mean, it's a good item and all, but like, I was expecting more than one thing.
Oh, you know, I still don't get along with everyone. I mean, I want to, but...
Can't just wait for them. Try and talk to them. I'm sure you'll get along. That's one of the low rolls. Did you get multiples though? I hope I did.
よし、どうやらここみたいだな。秘密の部屋か。どんな秘密が隠されてんのか楽しみだな。しかし、このパスコードにしたって。
No, that passcode checks out, Arata.
どんな女なんだ？ノキアっぽい感じじゃねえだろうな。
That passcode would also check out for Nokia.
ま、いっか。とりあえず、家探しさせてもらおうぜ。
Oh, I don't like it.
ああ、マジかよ。ここが上城のトップシークレットエリアだなんて。とにかく、早くお目当てのデータを見つけねえとな。お宅は向こうを調べてくれ。
Oh,
Well, to be fair, Arata, I can't actually interact with anything else. So I think I'm going to check this dresser.
お？何か見つけたか？なんだよ、そのド派手なボロ切れは。お？これは。
God.
このもんが入ってるんだ。いつまで握ってんだよ。しまっとけよ。なんだよ今度は。リエのキュンキュン。
I thank you, Arata, for just moving on from that.
どれどれ。中身が暗号化されてるみてえだな。まさかこれが極秘情報のライブラリだってのか。
I mean, if I can pick it up, can I take it out with me, or how does this work?
二人とも大丈夫か？
Yeah, she keeps her underwear in the digital world, like we all do.
何かあったのかよ、京子さん。
アップデート体験会で騒ぎが起きているようだ。
騒ぎ？なんだってんだ？体験会の会場だったな。こいつは。
Oh. Well then. It would appear we have a plot on our hands.
また言いたかよ。
More than one.
上白は現在エデンのサービスを緊急停止している。原因はハッカーによる不正なアクセスであるとアナウンスしているようだ。
You know, I get that they're doing all that to slander us, but Kamishiro can't really put out every single negative thing that happens. They're just like, oh, it was hackers that did it. Because eventually people are gonna go, your security's shit.
ああ、はいはい。隠蔽する気満々ってわけだ。けど、こんな人が多い場所にあのバケモンが
Why are you
現れ
calling
ちま
them
った。
Bakamon? Why did
ただ
that
じゃ済まね
start?
えぞ。これはあのお嬢ちゃんと岸辺理恵。
この騒ぎはどういうことなんですか？ハッキング攻撃によるサーバーダウンなんて、そんな情報デタラメですよね。エデン症候群の患者も出ているはずです。どうして隠すの？
I still can't figure it out. Because her undershirt has the same pattern as her sleeves, but her sleeves clearly go over her shirt.
もうゆうこちゃんったらそんな怖い顔しちゃいや。お姉さん舌が震えて上手に喋れなくなっちゃう。
I mean, don't mind that I spend a lot of time staring at her undershirt. That's neither here nor there, but it's weird, right?
ふざけないでください。私は兄がお世話になっているから。だから今まで。
Not a mat. That's just. I feel like it would make more sense for the sleeves to go under her jacket, so that it looks like she's wearing one outfit underneath it. No?
そうよね。ご両親のいないゆうこちゃん、かっこ未成年があんな状態のお兄さんを世話していくには。
Gloves, but gloves that match your bra top thing?
私の言うことを聞いて、私の秘密は内緒にして、私と仲良くする方が得策よね。
I should wear gloves. I should fight crime.
大人に頼って生きていくなら上手に立ち回らないと。
Sorry, I'm just not as stylish as Miss Kishibe-ri over here.
リエ、お兄さんのお世話うっかり忘れちゃうかもしれないぞ。嘘、冗談。でも
It's a shame we never got to see her underwear because I would like to know if it's patterned in the same way.
病院のケアがなきゃ エデン症候群の患者なんてどれほども持たないもの？そうなったらあらあら大変。
Sure, that's why. I mean, that is gooey. I can see underwear whenever I want. You tend to wear some.
リエさん、あなたという人は。
もうそんな悲壮な顔しちゃダメ。大丈夫よ。私優子ちゃんのこと可愛い妹みたいに思ってるんだから。
She's fucking creepy. I'm just gonna put it out there, right? I'm just gonna say what we're all too afraid to say because we're too focused on her being really attractive. She's absolutely terrifying. In like a strangely psychopathic but real human way.
あなたのお兄さんだってね。亡き社長の忘れがたみだもの。だから私についうっかりを起こさせないためにも私の個人データにアクセスするなんていたずらもうしちゃダメよ。
I mean, at least just like, you know, here's a threat rather than, ah, you check my private data, I'm gonna break your legs.
リエさん、答えてください。デンモンズのハッカーを利用して一体何をするつもりなんですか？
あら、正面からの質問に切り替えたのね。
あらあら。
その戦法すんごく効果的よ。でもやっぱり内緒。
エデンはお父さんが作った夢の国なんです。これ以上エデンを汚さないで。
Yuko, out of curiosity, was your father like a dog? Was there a particular reason he could only see the color blue?
私絶対諦めませんから。
I'm not a high schooler, or fierce, I'm 21. And Kishibeiri is also not a high schooler, she's like 30, I assume. Hard to tell with anime characters. She might be 600.
半泣きでプルプル震えながら喧嘩売られたわ。ねえ、キュンキュンしすぎてキュンジにしちゃう。
God, you'd go on a date with her and you'd wake up and you'd be strapped to a table with some of your organs removed. And she'd still be removing the others.
で、あっちの準備はどうなの？あけみちゃん。
もちろん続かなく。
バージョンアップの成果はあったみたいね。
はい、イーターの行動原理理論はこれでほぼ立証できたのではないでしょうか。
いやー、頑張ってるじゃない。
It's good to know that she keeps him in, like, her pocket.
それじゃあ、あれのテストド派手にやっちゃってね、あけみちゃん。
So, Akemi, here's the thing, right? I defended you earlier because you look so much like a villain, yet you were, like, being oddly helpful. And now I'm very confused because you're living up to your role. But you didn't need to... You didn't need to answer any of Anata's questions.
えいえい、お任せ。とっておきの舞台をご用意します。その日は私とあなたにとって忘れられない日となることでしょう。
Sad that you are just a little toady.
いやー、なんだかロマンチック。
Dream blunt rotation. If you could pick a PNG to draw, what would you pick? Ooh, I mean... I don't actually know. I mean, like I said, I have drawn a couple that have not been seen yet, because they're for different stuff that I've not started streaming yet. I don't know, maybe... Jenna, I've actually got the reference open for that. I've got the reference over that. I've got the reference open for another one. I'm planning on having two viewer ones drawn for Friday. I've been putting it off because I'm in an art phase right now. If I got, I don't know, maybe something from Xenoblade Chronicles. Shulk's outfit is actually very interesting and intricate.
行きましょうアキンちゃん
It's your onesie. I do need to get on that. I need to get on the old ones too. That's the thing. I'm really bad at it.
こっち見たよな、あのおっさん。俺たちのこと気づいてるって合図しやがったんだぜ。
You see, what's his deal?
もうわけわかんねえ。敵なのか味方なのかどっちだよ。
I need to draw all the silly, goofy ones people have requested. I've just passed over them so far because, like, I want to do the full outfit ones because I find them more interesting, but I gotta do the silly ones, like the Turnip Boy mascot and the pumpkin head.
ああ、どうやらこのリエのキュンキュン日記。
Oh, we took that out of the data world. We just took that with us. Okay.
コピーはもうバッチリ取ってやる。解読はそっちに戻ってからゆっくりやればいいさ。
Yeah, it's fine.
上出来だ。ならばすぐにそこを脱出したまえ。混乱が生じている今なら堂々と正面玄関から出てこられるだろう。
けど体験会場のイーターは放っておいてもいいのか？
Yeah, anyone who was there deserves to get eaten.
エデンのサーバーは現在停止状態になっている。これ以上被害者は増
Art
えない
phase
は
enough
ず
to
だ。
draw an OC. If you want me to try and draw your OC as a PNG, Lottie, or if you just want me to try and draw it, you can either make the request, the redeem request thing with the channel points, or you can. I would try it. I would try my hand at it for like a Ko-Fi donation. It's called coffee, but if I call it coffee, people think I'm insane.
イーターをすべて始末しようという熱意は買うが、奴らと接触し、虎の子の機密情報をバグ化されてしまっては元も。
了解。事務所に戻ろうぜ。
体験会場にイーターが出現した件に関して上城から正式に発表があった。
I ain't praying for Arata.
やはり上城は悪意あるハッカーによって体験会が妨害されたと発表したようだ。
参加者の一部がエデン症候群になったのもハッカーのせいだとマスコミが騒いでいるみたいですね。
Why do I need to pee again? It was like less than an hour ago. Somehow this is Gooey's fault.
一般市民からすればハッカーは悪魔
Thanks for the hydrate, Gooey.
スケープゴートにはもってこいなのだろう。
I think for the stretch.
日頃の行いにたたられたといったところだな。
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
これはさすがに失言だった。
I don't know how you've done this to my bladder, and I'm very upset about it. Do not take this as a victory. God damn it. Okay, I'm back. That was only mildly the worst thing ever. Fucking hell, dude.
まあしかしこの騒ぎのおかげで君たちの潜入がうまくいったと言えなくもない。
So your pee is bad now? I think it's because I hydrated all those times before, and that was like still processing or something. I don't know how it all works, nor do I care.
けどスエドは俺たちに気づいてたのにわざと見逃したんだ。
He's
理由はわからねえけどな。
Arata, he's built different.
そうか。ひょっとするとその理由はこの中にあるかもしれないぞ。
That's all you gotta know. He's just built different. That's the only thing that matters.
それは俺たちが秘密の部屋から入手してきた。
リエのキュンキュン日記。予想通り上城の極秘情報をまとめたライブラリになっていたよ。高度な暗号化が施されていたが、先ほどようやく解読できた。
What do you mean finally? We've been back for about 5 minutes. Like, good job. That's like that person who's just like, oh, I only got an A, so an A+. Oh, I'm sorry this took me so long. Speedo saw us, looked our way, gave us a cunty smirk and continued talking to me. I have permission to request a second PNG lottie. Now Slug, I'm gonna ask you one question. And I just want a yes or no answer. Is it of Kyoko?
Paradise Lost 計画。パラダイスロスト計画。そうだ。聞いたことはあるかな？
No, why would it be? I don't know. Why wouldn't it be?
それはそうだろう。この私でさえ初耳だった。
Oops and such.
どうやら上城はその大規模な計画を実行するためにデジタルウェーブをコントロールしているようだ。
ってことは最近多発してるデジタルシフトは上城が意図的に起こしてるって。
Say Thorny Jeff? How do you want me to look like Thorny Jeff?
いや、意図的というのは若干語弊がありそうだな。上城の狙いはパラダイスロ
Nah,
スト計画
once I'm done with all the ones that I've
デジタルシ
got
フトはあくまで
on my list, I think then I'll open it up to allow the second one. On the suit, you're just me in a suit.
今回のエデン大型アップデートもその計画の一部のようだな。
それでパラダイスロスト計画というのは
残念ながら資料にはその内容までは書かれていなかった。
Because why would you describe your plans and your documentation that's in your completely secret area that no one else can access? That would be... Okay, so what I'm learning here is that Misri is actually completely insane. And she is ruled by paranoia, and inexplicably, that's working out for her.
しかし資料に記載されていた主任責任者の名前が実に興味深くてね。
I'm not being thorny, yeah. This is actually an issue I have with a lot of the ones I've left so far. Is just like a lot of them revolve around me weighting stuff on my head or covering my face almost completely. I find those ones really like I feel like the further away they get from being PNG lottie, like the less inclined I am to want to draw them next. I much prefer the ones that are just clothes.
主任責任者？一体誰なんだ？答えつけないで教えろよ。
スエドウ明美だよ。
なんだって？あのおっさんが？
それともう一つ面白い情報が含まれていた。初めてエデン症候群になった患者についてだよ。
To prefer Kyoko. It would be easy to draw. Anyway, I'm not open to second ones yet. You have the right to decide not to do them. And every single day I think I could just defund the Jelly Lottie. And every single day I get a little bit closer to being brave enough to do that.
今から8年前、電脳空間エデンをオープンするにあたり、クローズドデータテストが実施されたそうだ。そのテスト中に予期せぬエラーが発生し、とある事故が起きた。事故に巻き込まれた人間のうち、一人の意識が回復せず、それが初のエデン症候群患者となった。
How to tell who's your Digivice?
最初の被害者か。そいつはなんてやつなんだ？
Jellyfriend's feelings? Jellyfriend didn't redeem that one. Jellyfriend redeemed the fucking cube. Which is arguably just as bad, by the way.
それは今後の調査の課題の一つだな。
信じられない。
I hadn't set a proper strictness on them, but I have set a proper strictness on them now. So, you know, in future there won't be... I might need to defund the Jelly Lottie anyway. I've been putting that one off in particular because I have no idea what to draw for it. A cube with your PNG face on it? Yeah, that one actually sounds like it might be really funny to use for like one stream. So I haven't rejected the cube. But the Jelly Lottie is like, I don't know how to draw it, and I think that whatever I draw I'll feel creeped out by.
8年前からエデン症候群の被害者が出てるってのに、ずっと情報を隠してエデンを運営し続けているわけだろう。
I might just make like a jelly-esque outfit on normal Lottie, and that I might prefer that.
些細なことでやめるわけにはいかなかったのだろうな。大企業の恐ろしさといったところだろう。
Slime? I was thinking like King Bubble Slime? Are you doing PNG Lottie with translucent green? Because this is the thing. The less fetishistic PNG Lottie is, the better, right? She's supposed to be scrungly, I'm supposed to be the sexy one. She can't take that from me. That's all I have.
だからこそ、この情報は有益だ。又吉刑事と共有しておくことにする。
Mateusi's already got a lot on his plate, Kyoko.
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ず。君たちは非常に重要な孤児を得てきたようだ。
Yeah, we actually have gained so much that I'm surprised there are 20 chapters to this game, and I kind of wish I hadn't been told that. It feels like it's, like, not coming to a close, but like, it feels like we made so much progress here that it's weird that we're less than half of the way through it.
父の上白悟に関する情報は何も見つからなかったんでしょうか。
Oh, yes, there was. Your father, he exploded. No one knows why.
ああ、少なくとも持ち帰ってきたデータの中に
Green for the skin to a blue actual layer of clothes. I think I might just do... I think I might do a green translucent clothes. I think that might be quite nice with the purple jelly friend outline. We'll see. I think I have an idea for it at the very least. It might look awful though. I'm determined to make the Jelly Lottie work in a way that makes me happy.
あの部屋にだってそれらしいものはなかったぜ。
Oh!
って言ったらド派手な下着くらいのもんで。
What do you mean by trashy? Really transparent? Backless?
そうでしたか。
力になれなくて悪い。
Denim?
協力してくれてありがとな。
失礼します。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
もう協力はできないかもしれません。
思うところありといった様子だな。
おい、オタク、追いかけてちょっと話してこいよ。聞いてただろ？あいつエデン症候群の兄貴がいて、そのことで脅されたり口止めされたりして。
Transparent green.
そんでもって親父さんの夢でもあったエデンまであの岸辺って女に乗っ取られそうになってる。
I've worn semi-transparent clothes on stream before. No one's gone crazy about it. The blouse I wear is the actual, as part of the official canon Ginny Lottie outfit, is semi-transparent. That's why in the how to draw Ginny Lottie thing that shows me down to my underwear, I have further on that how to draw Ginny Lottie thing, but that doesn't really seem like it's a needed reference for the public. That's why it's semi-transparent in that, is because it's a semi-transparent top.
お前だってそんな体なんだ。無関係じゃねえ。俺は励ますとか慰めるとか柄じゃねえけど、オタクはそういうの向いてんだろ。言ってこいよ。
少し見直したぞ、少年。思っていたより仲間思いのようだな。
Yeah, Kyoko, I'll be real. When I first met Arata, I didn't really care for him. I felt like he was just... I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he turned out to be a villain. I kind of like the guy. He's grown on me a lot. It happened very quickly. It's not a case where it's like, I've slowly warmed to him. I just liked him a lot from pretty near the start. Like, do it for him.
そうか。では言葉ではなく、行動で激励してやろう。コーヒーの新作ができたんだ。
I see now why I have to pray for him.
今回は特別にオイスターソースをマシマシにしてあげよう。それとも
Why do people eat oysters? I don't like. Obviously, I'm a vegetarian. I'm biased. I don't understand why people eat a lot of animals. But come on, oysters. It's like someone sneezed in a shell. What are you getting out of that?
何ですか？まだ何か？
Honestly, just give it a hug.
ひょっとして心配して追いかけてきてくれたんですか？ありがとうございます。一つ聞いてもいいですか？
It's like snails. What are people like? I don't know. Whenever you see a slug out and about on the pavement, do you ever think, No, you don't. Oysters are some of the earliest meat eaten by humans and also are wonderful animals nobody should eat. What's interesting is that there's like a large section of vegans who consider oysters to be vegan, right? Because they don't have a nervous system or something? I'd never eat a snail. Well, that's my point, right? It's like you never see it. You don't see slugs on the street and go, God, I'm salivating now. So I don't know what on earth the concept of like, what if that was in a shell? Like, no. What if we didn't eat the weird mucus monster? Leave it be. It's literally made of snot. What do you want from it?
あなたは元の体に戻りたいですか？
Then again, I guess there are other things that are made of snot that people will quite happily eat. Well, mucus rather than snot, but still.
そうですか。そうですよね。
I like oysters. I like all those little shellfishy things, the ones that are just like clap, clap, clap. They're cute. They're silly.
どうしてこんな当たり前のことを聞いているんでしょう。
Sorry, Yoko, I zoned out. I was thinking about oysters.
迷いは消えました。私も当たり前のことをしてみようと思います。それでは失礼します。
And she's so much better than Nokia. Arata didn't sound that bad. Oh, is that chapter 9 done? The chapters are all weird. No, it's not.
Ever play red light, green light? How about we play together sometime?
Right, what is going on in there? Why are you all playing red light, green light? It's like when they were talking to me about Digimon folk dancing and I got like 7 texts in a row about it. Now it's just, oh, red light, green light. 4 HP spray. You know, it's not worth the 10,000 yen, but it's a pretty good reward. I feel like I want a builder for this. For developing, right? I just want to see what kind of shit I can get from this. Yeah, gotta be builder. Or build as fast as it goes. It probably doesn't matter if they're in charge then, but I'll give it to Pablo. No, not investigate. Yeah, I'm not just gonna leave them doing this constantly, but I am curious about what sort of stuff I can get from it. Okay, how are we doing for Digivolution? More importantly, I had something I wanted to check, but I don't remember where it was. Definitely wasn't here. My boy! Chauncey has to just be de-digivolving constantly. Yeah, 50. Only 50 needed. Oh. Oh, we'll get there in no time, Mince. Level 60 is a bit more of an ask, but hey! I also get gems to sell. I feel like it's probably not worth it, but... Oh, I have no idea who it was. Oh, Fiddle, you can become something horrible. Not that, though. Not that horrible. Looks like you're supposed to become this, but I already have a Sea Dragon. And this is probably just Big Sea Dragon. So... probably go for this instead. I just feel like that other path's already covered, Fiddle, just not by you. Oh, it's Cthulhu. Huh. Oh, and this just comes off of nothing that makes sense. That's great. Well, okay, Fiddle. Someone needed a Gatomon. Oh, it was the bird, it was the bird, it was the bird. Malcolm... I could turn you into the egg. Oh, I am turning you into the egg. Have fun, Malcolm. Android, Cthulhu, Big Sea Dragon, Samurai Dragons. Always a Samurai Dragon, always went in there. Oh! Now, Malcolm, I didn't care for that. Probably go for Mineramon. Like, I won't, but, you know. Options there anyways. The other one, right? Oh, shit. Well, Dee, that was the one you were gonna go down. You almost became Cthulhu. And it looks like you're gonna become a tree instead. I love that for you.
Egg.
Globulon. Globulon can become this. So, yeah, sure, why not? DD some meat, it's transferred ABI, I think it can become the top. But, like... I already have purposes for that meat. Oh, God. Is this just King Gekomon? I feel like they're normally just called things like that. Pablo... Ah, you need 50% cam to become Lilymon. That is kind of what I wanted from you, Pablo, but... I guess we can shove you down this path instead. Shogun Gekomon. Regular meat can give ABI? Oh. But Pablo, I'm just trying to get as much of the book filled out as possible. I'm sorry you didn't get to become a sexy lady. Ah, you'll be the one that I was asked about earlier. This will be Pumpkin Mom. Sounds like it's trick and treat, I gotta be real. A carrot. Well, you don't have an ABI of 10, so you, you ain't going that way. Get out of here, you fuck-ass horse. I see it. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. ABI is 2. Who would become any of them? So honestly, just backtrack. Now you can become the other one. Horse time! Right, anyway. Ciderberry. Actually, what are you doing? You should become that? I don't know, I've not really thought about it. Bubbles will probably become this one, that just makes the most sense. Mother's horrifying. Saint Betty. Is it you? Right, I finally found it. Oh my god, okay. So you need to be at 100% cam. Gatomon needs to be at 100% cam. Good lord. But you don't need any API, you just need level 30 and 75 int. Yeah, you'll get there by level 41. Okay. So that does mean that we need to create a Gatomon. Which means we need a nickname for a Gatomon. That will be food, it's gonna be food, it'll be food. But still. What you got for me, chat? Today's awesome nickname. Can I say that? It sounds like a slur. Let me Google that real quick. Okay, it's not a slur. No, I don't respect the way that you typed it without a capital N. So who do we not care about and why is it Cinderberry? Swap out for Minky. Okay, so Minky... Minky Saint Bear. What? Right. So I think Minky can also turn into that, right? Yeah. That's a Quillomon. Makes sense. Minky will not be turning into it, but Minky can. Hey, Lilymon. Interesting. Alright. I got meat, Minky. Actually, who was that I was supposed to give it to? Dee Dee. That's Smother. Gang, I'm gonna keep it so real. I don't remember what happened to Dee Dee. Oh, that's... Oh, that's right. Chance for ABI, I think, from the top. You think there's a world in which I get 12 ABI off of regular meat? But this is Fiddle. I can't do anything right. Right, that makes... Okay, it's probably only one ABI needed then on DD. And DD... I mean, you said DD. So that's on me. Okay, you're right, I do just need one ABI. I'm gonna be let down. Guess it's good for DD to love me anyway, right? I'm super loving this so far. Okay, you can't be trusted. I got things I actually need to work on, DD, like fusing cats and birds. Nope. But I'm assuming you don't love me at all, right? 2%? Could be worse. An asshole, Minky. Right, that wasn't a great use of 3 exciting me.
Yes, I also enjoy my time on the farm.
I got 2%, we got 29%, we'll get there. DD. Yes, we're just gonna make you small again, yeah? What were you before? You were Wormmon. So I'll make you Impmon. And down you go. And I'll give you the ABI you need to become. Honestly, God knows, but we'll find out one day, maybe. Only level 15 requires, so we'll probably go up to level 20, grab the extra 2 off of it. Yeah, if we hit your level 20, that'll put your ABI at 20, which is perfect, because that should allow you to meet. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Good job, DD. Good job. Now, the Ice Devilmon is a vampire. We'll get there.
Well, tell me a little about you. I don't even know what you like.
I like so many things, I can't list them all. Let's learn lots about each other. That feels honestly like a pretty good stopping point. I've been going for 5.5 hours after all. We've got the squad. Was there anything else I wanted to check out? I don't think so. Like, I am doubting myself, so I'm just kind of flicking through everything, but I think I'm good. Yeah, okay. Let's end stream there then. Brr.